Good morning, welcome in. Happy Friday. We made it to the end of another week. Molly is also here. Molly run. It's an early morning Molly run. Get your runs in chat. That sounds so dodgy. Happy Friday. How's everyone doing today? I could see out of my eyes, and now that I've started stream, I literally can't see. The hell is that? Ah. I will hydrate. Thank you, Beam. Thank you, Lumina and Abel, for joining the run. Excited for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? You might have told me and I might have forgotten. I have the memory of a goldfish. Is Abel. Thank you for your stream streak as well. As normal, I'll wait for the ads to get out of the way before I say hi to everybody. So don't panic if I've missed you. I will be scrolling back to get you. Okay, which sounds like a threat, but it's not. It's love. Starting off well, clearly. my brain is starting off real good. Also, I'm gonna just keep saying also until you perceive him. Going on a big road trip. Yay, we love road trip. That's so fun. Look, I called it Riz, and then I was like, is it appropriate to call an emote Riz? And then I was like, but it is Riz. You look at it, it's how you doing level, so it is Riz, literally. Hi Vincenzo, welcome in. A road trip sounds so exciting. My plans for tomorrow is undecided. Undecided. I keep thinking I should take a day off just so I can piss around in Pokopia. But you know me in Animal Crossing, I have obsession issues and I have stream obsession issues. So I don't know if I'll be able to take the day. How you doing? It's really... Is it appropriate to call an emote Riz? I need someone an adult tier adult to tell me what is and what isn't appropriate. Oh dear. Ooh, 11. I love that. Vincenza 11. 11 is 11% troll today. That's beautiful. That was a bit loud of me. That's such a beautiful, synergy, whatever synergy means. What does synergy? I'm Googling it. I barely slept again. It's a real issue. Oh, okay. I do know what it means. That was not it. Okay. Hi, Lena Star. Welcome in. Same. Words are really difficult for people who don't know things. Like me. I actually don't know anything. If it helps, I was okay before stream. And then I press go live and I'm like, blah, blah, don't know what I'm doing. Can't do it. Can't cope. Can't game. Can't think. Can't words. No, you are. Boop, 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 boop. No, you actually. Eat it. Give birth to it. Also, chat. Lenny! Welcome in. Happy Friday. Chat, I have important questions. If you were to sacrifice some of your Lilia animated emotes, which ones would you sacrifice? What would you sacrifice for, say, a Molly Rave emote or a Molly Zoomies emote, or really good ones? Would you sacrifice things for it? And if so, what emote would you say bye to? Because I'm running out of options. Welcome in from ads. Happy Friday. I'm all over the place, apparently. I actually was fine before stream, and then I started stream, and I'm all over the place in chaos land. But yeah, if you were gonna yeet one animated Lilia emo out of... Actually, ignore Noodle for now, because questions. If you were gonna yeet one of these, which ones would you yeet? You'd sacrifice leaving. Oh, that hurt. Actually, Abel. Molly wasn't on the table. Molly... But yeah, for a Molly Rave, what would you sacrifice? See, I have questions. Basically, there's going to be some tough choices. No, Vincenzo, Totoro brows can actually never leave. It's pinned. It's stuck. It's the whole channel. That one emote is our channel, okay? All of the channel and just that one little thing. Right, I'm gonna scroll back so I can say hi. Abel, thank you for being here before stream started. And GG's on fast. And thank you for watering the plants. Do not take my Stompies. What if Stompies became an Animal Crossing villager though, eventually? Hmm. Zephyr, GG's on seconds. I am I'm buffering. It's okay. I'm finding things. It's fine. I'm this one. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. Okay, froggy card ready. Rockin' and rollin'. Zephyr, GG's on second. Zona, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate you. Evil Kitten, GG's on third. You are such speed today, chat. As always, such speed. Streamer love, no chat love. Bean Sprout, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. Have a lovely quiet lurk or a loud lurk. Any lurk you like, basically. And also thank you for the hydrate. Very excited for your road trip, Abel. Let's go. Limina, welcome in. Thank you for joining the run. And also, thank you for a 10 stream streak. Remember, we can offer emotional support in the Discord for too much Lilia, okay? Reach out. Thank you for watering the plants. Big road trip. And now we have a Riz emote that may or may not be appropriate. I don't know. Vincenzo, welcome in. 91% sleepy, 137-degree angle, 76% angelic, and 11% troll. Slay. Luna Star, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Abel, you're talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, and all of those things. Lenny, happy Friday again. Thank you for watering the plants. Abel, delete your message. Molly, leave is not a sacrificial emote. Neither's Totoro Browse. Vincenzo, delete your own message. Zona, thank you for watering the plants. Have a lovely quiet lurk. Vincenza, thank you for watering the plants. Island Jamie Lee, you did it. Thank you so much for a huge fucking mungus 100 stream streak. And Abel for a huge fucking mungus 115 stream streak. And Zona for a huge 15 stream streak. That's so huge and incredible of you all. Thank you for putting up with me for not only one stream but streams in a row. Wow. Island TV, thank you for watering the plants. Abel, what if Stompy's changed? Tumble, maybe some tumble. Well, I did it more. No. No. Yay, I made it to the bottom of the chat. You ready for today's froggy card? It says, I don't need to have a positive attitude all the time. And that is a very good card and a very good point. Nobody needs to have a positive attitude all of the time. You are a human. You have many emotions. Let them exist. They're okay. It's what you do about emotions that's the main thing. You actually can't control your emotions. So don't try to fight them. And you don't need to have a positive one all the time. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Celtic Seahorse, welcome in. Good morning. I would expect a different Stompy, but it would have to be exactly the same. Yeah, I agree. So far, it's tricky. You could replace this one. It makes me dizzy. So far, that's the one that's on my sacrificial list, which isn't great. Noodle, I think we can get changed. Stompy, I would seek to get changed. As long as it was like that. I might ask Millie a bit later. Okay, let's come over here. Ready? Hold on. Wee! Surprise! Snowy Eagle, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How are we doing? It's Friday energy. The Fridayest of all of the energy that there ever could be. How else would I go around the twist? I think ultimately we would need more spin, wouldn't we? Basically, Twitch, could you please give us kindly, thank you, unlimited emote slots, please? Please. I'll be nice, I promise. I'll be really nice and stuff. I'll do a dance for you. Please. A dance. Listen while you work. Have a lovely listen while you work. I hope it goes well. I'll dance. I'll make you a sandwich and that was it. Harley, why are you barking? You know why you're barking? Because you're a cat, not a dog. Harley says, and I quote, "Ruff." which is freaking weird energy for a cat, but hey. Sometimes you just gotta have weird energy. Good morning, it's a Friday. Oh, I don't like Label. Sorry, Label. Just you're a bit. She's a bit top management, you know? She's just not my favourite NPC. Oh yeah, I forgot I put even more daisies on the Daisy Islands. Pate! Once my teacher caught me passing a note and I had to read it aloud. It said, I hate pop music. I was lying. I wanted to impress this girl, Debbie. She liked prog rock. What even is prog rock? Asking the questions. Can't believe Pate was just lying for attention. Well, I can believe it, actually. Whee! Yeah, it's another day in our island full of daisy flowers and dreams. Hey, I didn't say you... Does that look like a spot for a daisy flower to grow in? Because it isn't. No, no. No, 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 no. This is the problem with rain. Bam, 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 bam. I can't believe I've still got a headache. Also, I spoke to my brother because he's worked, well, not because he's worked as a healthcare assistant, because he actually wanted legal advice from me, which wasn't even actually needed. I just told him to chill, basically, and that's fine. But yeah, so I spoke to my brother and then I mentioned that I'd had a headache for 10 days because of concussion. And he's like, yeah, if that's a banding headache, don't even know what that means. You need to get to a hospital. So that was nice. Hi, Nayara. Welcome in. Thank you so much. And then my helpful little brother decided to tell me all about a doctor that he's worked with who specializes in the type of cancer I had and decided to tell me all of the statistics on it recurring. But he said it could take decades. So that was really good. So then I had a health anxiety panic attack all afternoon. And why would you say that to someone? I was like, Dad, man, he's off the phone now, but I feel a bit shit. Like, I don't want medical advice. I don't want that. I don't need that. I don't want to hear about how smart this doctor is with all of her research and fucking hell. Like, oh, I'm sorry. I know, it's just like, I really didn't want to know that. So not only am I dying of concussion, my cancer's going to have seeded all over the place. So I'm fucked, basically. So that was really nice. It was a really nice day. Hi, Dastardly. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. So, your brother is fired. Literally. Like, why are you asking for legal advice? And then he was trying to quote a case at me, and I was like, that's not a precedent. What are you talking about? Don't try and be smart with law, okay? Just stick to the basics. You've done it all right. It's fine. Let's not go down a road of procrastinating about all these different events that could or couldn't happen and how you're going to respond to them. Let's just stick with what has happened, which is actually nothing other than you open some post. So it was just chaos. Hi, GPs. Welcome in. Good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. Persephone, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Harley is very excited. Look, it's Pom Pom. She came back. Aww. Rah rah. You are. But yeah, so I had a whole fucking afternoon of it, to be honest. I hate it when people try and use you for legal advice. It used to happen loads. And I was just like, look, that's not a precedent. Also, quoting case law won't help you. Also, stop. I'm okay. I still have a bit of a headache. But as long as it's not a banding headache, I'll be fine. I don't know what a banding headache is. But I probably should put in a GP thing, to be fair. That part I kind of agree with without all of the Abel! Pietro's here with a bow on. Guess what? I've got really Molly. I love you. Oh, what is it? Some silly glasses. Sure, why not? Literally, sure, why not? Look, Pietro's here. you're from this island, aren't you? Enchante. The name's Pietro. I'm kind of a travel influencer, if you know what I mean. I wander from luxury resort to luxury resort. Don't be a stranger while I'm here. Part of my job is mingling with the locals. Honk honk. I love that he honks. That's beautiful. Pietro Stompies? No, not really. Hi, Mary. Oh, sorry that I hit you with a shovel. Hi, I love you. How are you? I'm taking a fab break. That's short for fantastic, awesome break. That hippo was a travel influencer too. They probably do, dastardly. That hippo is a nightmare. I cannot abide that hippo. And abide is a very fancy word for this time of day. So that really shows how I really feel about them. Also, tulip growth. Tulips, Pietro Stompies, exactly. Imagine how cool that would be, because his face could kind of work for it. It would give the energy that we want. I'll not forget your reaction. Yeah, there's a few villagers like that that have that strong reaction from me, and it's always well deserved. You tried hitting them with a shovel. The least I could do. That's the least I could do. Marshmallow. There's a marshmallow on my floor. Sorry, I'm on my break. Oh, okay. Bye. Fine. Be like that. Oh no, can I get these flowers? Okay, I can. Cool. At least I didn't panic or anything. You wouldn't want me to panic. Hi, Trash. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Thank you for the song. Have a question about the giveaway? Go for it. Ask away. I might not have the answer, but I can figure it out with you. Good for that villager. Work-life boundaries are important. They're really important. Canonese, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. It's Friday. How are you? Are you trumpety? You are trumpety. Have a lovely loud luck. Oh my god, there's flowers everywhere. But don't worry, because Totaro's here. Totoro! Yay! Whoa, I just spied the biggest flower situation this side of Flowerville. Here, what's all this then? What is all this? Totoro. Also, we now have a Riz emote, actually. So, if you want to feel like you're full of Riz, you can now. Hi, Book Dragon. Thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. Bye-bye. Could imagine running into someone I haven't seen in years at the grocery store and saying, sorry, I'm on my break. That's it. Full stop. Full stop. Panic? Never panic. US, we will post overseas to wherever you are, GPs. It is not location specific. Yay, mods. All the cheers for all the mods. We love the mods. But yeah, we post overseas. So like posting from the US to this country is expensive, but us posting out, actually not that spenny. So that is included with the price. So you don't need to worry about where you live. That would not be a factor. It's more like zombie panic. Okay. Yeah, I probably wouldn't panic in a zombie situation. Because I am basically a zombie. So it would just be like me to my own. You know? Evening Kitsune, how are you? How's Pokopia? Are you copying with the copium? What the hell is even copium though? Like, what is copium? I'm not sure I've actually ever learned that. These rocks are irking me. And irking is not a normal word. And that's how bad it is. It's been a good day. Yay. I'm so happy for you. For you, it's chocolate. Chocolate. Unless it's the new dairy milk where they've replaced the, the milk part with fucking palm oil. Heckers. It's not dairy oil. Well, not even dairy. It's not oil. It's meant to be. It's meant to be milk. Dairy milk. Have to react when you say don't panic. As you should. As you should. That's blasphemous. It literally is top blaspheminess. Canonese, thank you so much for your 40 stream streak. Do not forget about the emotional support should you need it. Okay, loving it so far. What little you've been able to play. Been busy with work lately. At work right now for a bit. You've hit the 4-hour mark. I don't know how much longer I'll be working tonight though. I hope that it's going really well. Thank you for being here even while you're working. Yeah, I hope it goes well. Bruh. Why does white and white make blue? Literally, what do you mean white and white makes blue, Animal Crossing? That's not right. You're teaching us the wrong thing about colours. I'm going to write you a letter explaining what colours make what colours. Clearly they don't get it. You got some dairy milk from B&M and it's from Australia, so it doesn't have the palm oil. That's positive. Hold on to it. That's going to become rare. I recently secured a new family to work with. Yay for more hours. It's off-white. It's really off-white. So far off-white that we can't even see the white. The white is a dot of white in a sea of blue. Dabbity. What the hell was I decorating yesterday? Oh yeah, over here. Phew. I was going to say, I felt like I decorated for ages, but I didn't achieve anything. We did. We have a football pitch. I did achieve. Why did you dig up the flowers when you can just pick them up? Because when you pick them, you only pluck the flower bud. The roots themselves stay there. Whereas if you dig them out, you dig out the whole flower and it takes it all. So yeah, it's different. If you pluck them, you'll get the flower from the top. I have no clue. I fell asleep at some point during the stream. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that I could, in the nicest of ways, put you to sleep. I got stuck again. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's how you can, like... Let me plant one that's got actual, not buds. Okay, so if I plant this, for example, and then I do that, it leaves behind that, and now I have the loose flower, which you can place, and you can also wear it in your hair as well. That's the new leaf mechanic. They changed it. They did. But yeah, you can get flowers in a vase. You can wear them in your hair. And then they'll regrow again from that buds state. Also, hi Ren. Excuse me, Shovel. Well, that is deeply upsetting to my very core. I can't lie. I am sad about that. I really need to get to Treasure Island. Now you can safely guarantee getting 20-hour paychecks instead of lower, which is really positive. Like, having certainty is so important and really reassuring as well. I hate not knowing from one day to the next what is gonna be the situation. Rudy, look, it's Ozcat. Hello, Ozcat. I wish you could have roses in your hair. The tango rose is funny in some outfit. Wait, can you not use the roses? I don't think I knew that. Oh no, you bite them, don't you? They go in your mouth on a stick, maybe. I don't know why they did that with tools. I know they're rude. You would think that a golden tool would be unbreakable, but not when it's a shovel. It's quite rude. Good morning, Mosh. Getting an early start, always. Muscle madness! Whew. I heard shouting is a great way to work the abs. I also heard my neighbours were complaining. Well, Buff. He's the only villager that actually lifted his own house. Yeah, it is in your mouth, but Tango Roses, yeah. That's so strange. I'd forgotten that that was a distinction until you just said it, and then I was like, wait. Do you know what you mean? Right, so far I've got the grand total of 2 fossils. It's not ideal. Have good morning stuff, Lurk. Vincenzo, thank you for being here. I feel like I'm having a very bad hair day today. Is it physically possible for someone to do that IRL? The rose thing? Yeah. As long as you take the thorns out of where your mouth's going to be, right? I don't know. Is that what you mean? You're actually playing Pokopia as you work tonight? Best work ever. Gold is a soft metal. You're not wrong, actually. One kiddo fell asleep. The other's watching a movie and occupied. Yay. That's cute. What movie? I'm intrigued. Pick up a house. Possibly if you were the world's strongest person and you were like the buffest person and like not yeah, like Dabman. Definitely like Dabman. He's well buff, can't you tell? He's so buff that he could pick up a whole house. Don't tickle me because no, I'm having a bad headache. It's worse now. You absolute rudes. Worse now. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, it's worse now. You thought you were having a bad headache before? Absolutely not. What if you were a fossil? Where would you be? Because this is rude, 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 rude. I thought you've seen all my islands. Beep, ba 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 ba. No, that was going to be that. Sure, they're probably tiny homes that someone with enough strength could lift. Exactly what I was thinking. There's got to be like a wooden like you could live in a shed, and could you pick up a shed? Probably. Could you call it a house? Yeah, and then you could pick up a house, you know? Doobie dee deep. Oh, she's asleep. Okay, little like Luna's unleashed. And Loki and Harley are straight in that room. They're like, this is my house actually, Luna. Bobby bop bop bop. Boop boop. Lilia, I just looked it up. Can someone in fact pick up a house? I need to make this more watery over here. Bum 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 bum. The Island Designer app is ready. Let's play with water. Let's go and try and decorate and make it not completely bad. Doobie doobie dee dee. Doobie 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 dee dee. I guess I could. Actually, that looks like shit. Do 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 doop. I really fucked it up. That is not a surprise. Bum 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 bum. Hey, it cut it the way I wanted it to. Yeah, you're enjoying Pokopia. I still can't wait to do. I can't wait to do the building as well, but no, I'm stuck not understanding the current quest. So there'll be no wild building for Lilia for a whole hot minute because I don't know what I'm doing, which is just a bit of an issue, you know? Like I don't even know their names, and they're like, do this, do that. Like, I don't know, Pokemon. I don't know you. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I have much to do. Is widely considered the strongest person in history, holding the all-time Headley is bloody hell. That's a lot of heavy bits. Heavy bits and bobs there. Very much heavyweight champion of the world. It's many things. I'm not the strongest person in the world, but I have lifted things like Mini Lilo. So, yeah. No, I'm not strong. Average house weight, a small single story house weighs between 80,000 and 160,000 pounds. Okay. So, we might be a little bit off then. Right? Just a smidge off of lifting a house. Tiny smidgy bit. How does that look now? That looks kind of looks like a mouth with an eyeball now. Kind of. I might try and put a boat in it in a minute. Do you think I could put a boat in that water? Fakely, of course, but still Boaty. Boaty McBoatface. Why won't you let me through? What about the the way that I'm heading? Bam, bam. Okay, this is it's all going wrong actually. Every single second of this is going completely wrong. Bam, bam. Wee. Ah! Clown! He's just clowning around. Marshall, that's my jumping spot. What are you doing on that? That is actually my jumping spot. Someone went to your beach. I know. Who put all that stuff there? Perfect use of the emote. Probably have to wait years, if not decades, for the next strongest person in history. Maybe they'll be strong enough to lift the house. They better be. I have high expectations now. Of strength. Strength expectations. Who put all this stuff all over my island? It's in the way. No, no clown. We're fine. Okay, so things are going well. Hey, I found it. Yay. I bet I already have it after all of that palaver. Bamboo shelf, see? Boom, got it. Thanks for that, mate. Let's see who's actually the tourism issues today. Bam, 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 bam. Who is in the hotelium? Oh, not a bad hair day. My hair's so blah 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 today. We got Flo, Marcel, Pietro, Gloria, Pom Pom. Ugh, Lindbergh. Ugh. Lindbergh's disgusting. Why is that a villager though? Why would you do that to us? Horrible villager. He's literally like shaved. He's a no. He's a no. Nope, better not come out of that hotel. I'll block it in. Oh, Dabin doesn't like Animal Crossing. It's one of his worst games, and he actively dislikes all Animal Crossing villagers. So, no. Once I banned him from the channel for saying that he hated Animal Crossing. And that's when I learned that if you ban someone, it will also unmod them. But in my defense, he was mean about the villagers, and I was probably like being like happy with them, and then he said that. Look, Daisy's being preoccupied. What are you making? Carrot bagel sandwich? The carrot is bagel or the inside is carrot? Where's the carrot? Okay. Is the bagel itself made of carrot or is the inside carrot? Let's find out. Yeah, we got Daisy at 362 tickets. That was quite a lot. The answer is the carrot is inside the bagel, like as a topping. Ugh. No offense, but Ew. Ew, ew, ew. That's quite gross. Trash Bat, thank you for watering the plants. No, it was on stream. We did it all on stream. It wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. This doesn't match. Who put that there, Lilia? You plonker. Okay. That was very unwisdomous of you. You are unwise. There. Which then means here must have been asleep when it happened. Yeah, it was probably about the 2.5, maybe even nearly 3 hour mark. I can't remember. Can't remember. Yeah, that minute is an Animal Crossing hater.
I mean,
yeah. Don't worry, we all know. That's okay. Not everyone likes every game. As long as you don't actively be mean to anyone, especially Molly, you're fine.
Or what? You'll ban
Damon
me?
Damon was actually prepared to drive for like 2 hours almost, probably an hour and a half, to get my Molly crochet plushie from storage.
Yeah.
So he can't hate her that much.
No, I just love you that much.
Huh? He said no, I just love you that much. Blech. Joking. Oh, I don't know where the fossils are. Someone's put stuff all over my island and now I can't find things. Who did that? Have you seen anyone around here decorating on this here island with stuff? Cause Luna, you're gonna take a shit next to me, aren't you?
Yes.
Why do the cats always come in and shit next to me? Every day. I spend like half an hour agonizing over a signpost and making it go the right way. I learned that like last week, Lumina. You're not alone. I literally only just learned there's a normal and an angled one. Because I was looking for an angled one. I was like, this is so weird. But yeah, I think last week on stream I learned that.
Even the cats hate Animal Crossing.
As long as it's part of your love, yeah. She peed. It wasn't a shit right next to me. She just pissed next to me. Thank you for the cantina. But yeah, I only just learned that there's a normal and an angled version of the signpost. So you're not alone. Bing bong. Bong bing. Who? Hey, there's one. GG's. Found one. Win. Love to see it. It's a fossil that I don't even need. Like, literally, I spend my morning trying to find it all. Yeah, me too. I just choked on air. Hold on. Air's really bad for you. Yeah, I wish that you could put it on an angle as well. Oh, damn it, I choked on air. Shh. Why I order? Has anyone ever played Animal Crossing on your Switch? No. No one else, like Mini Lilo, is really not interested in Animal Crossing. Neither is Dabman. So no one touches this Switch. I think Dabman's vaguely interested in Pokopia though.
Yes.
So he could like add a profile as himself and then play Pokopia. That would be fine. But it's just time as well. Timey-wimey. Can't believe I choked on air. I'm really not very safe. Molly, run! I don't even know words. What's happening? See, let go. I'm so happy that she didn't shit next to me. Dun, 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 dun. I think I could probably. How many tiles is a boat? How many? Maybe 6. I don't know why I asked and then decided to answer. Do any of your online friends have access to your island? Nope. Nobody has access. You only hear Molly run from across 3 tabs in a game. I'm Molly Run. Thank you, Dastardly. I appreciate the commitment. It's very, very sensible to have that level of commitment. Wait, but maybe... Oh, it's only 1 puddle. Bam, bam. Thank you for running across tabs for Molly, Dastardly. That will not be forgotten. Your commitment will not be in vain. Blam! Ash, welcome in. How are you? You had a shitty day? No. Do I need to fight someone for you? Because I will. Who are we getting, Ash? I'm so sorry that you had a shitty day. Always remember that some days are just actual write-offs and that's okay. Because there'll be a new day that will be less shit in the future. I would join in the run, but you need to wait until you get paid. Exclamation mark run is there. If you're not subscribed, you can exclamation mark run. It works just as well. Having a depressive episode? No, I'm sorry. I really hate that for you, Ash. I really hate that. But yeah, we totally appreciate that not everybody can subscribe, so we will always try our best to make it as inclusive as possible. So yeah, exclamation mark run. There's a fish there. It can wait. Lily, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday. Yeah, I only fish when I'm looking for fish. Otherwise, a bit less interested. See, there you go, Nayara. You totally can Molly run. Beep, ba 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 ba. Ba ba da bum bum bum. Beat it bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum. Do I want this here? I really don't know. Are you able to fish while you're in this mode? Yes, you can. Grizzy Molly is everything as well. Beep bop bop. Actually, I don't want a boat there. I think maybe something else, like a pine tree. Do 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 do. And our newest emote, are you ready? That's the new one. She's a baby. He's a baby, not she's a baby. Cece, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're good today. Happy Friday. Beep, bop, bop. That's a yacht. Not a storage. I called it Riz, and then I couldn't decide if it was actually appropriate to call it Riz. So I've left it for now. But if that's inappropriate, please tell me, because I'm not that smart. I'm not clever all of the time. Hi, Farfetch. Welcome in. I can see streams. I'm glad. Thank you for watering the plants as well. I hope you're okay. I'm going to fight your ISP, to be honest. I'm going to go to their offices and aggressively sit on their floor until they sort it out. That was sit, not shit. Don't worry. How come you didn't dig up those fossils on islands? Because a lot of the time they're probably like gyroids, and my fossil collection's also been completed, so it isn't my priority to dig them all up now. I have enough on my islands, which I then give as presents. Yeah, it is charisma, yeah. Charisma, definitely. Put down your shovel so we can see it. Yeah, that's a bit better actually. But yeah, it's short for charisma. Riz means charisma, because I didn't know that, and I asked Minnie Lilo if I had Riz, and then yeah, basically, yeah, things happened. Words were said. Words were said. I mean, I felt rhythm with the tism creeping into your vocabulary. You have no Riz. I have no Riz. So yeah, it's kind of got lore to it. I'm like, what's Riz? Do I have Riz? And he's like, oh my god, mum. Best time ever. I love embarrassing him though. Sometimes I rarely embarrass him, but sometimes I do. Like, he was on a call to his friends and he kept like chewing on his cup straw. So I was like, Minnie Lilo, are you teething again? Stop chewing on the side of that. You're teething, aren't you? One day playing with friends online in games like Animal Crossing will be free again. Yeah. To be fair, I would say in my humble onion that the Switch Online isn't actually too expensive. It's not too bad compared to a lot of like Game Pass type things. Yeah, it's like £30 a year or something. I have one human child. His name is Mini Lilo because I used to be called Lilo. So he was Mini Lilo, and then he refused to rebrand with me. He said no. So yeah. He even has a Twitch. Let me do a little shout out for him. Was it 2 underscores, Dabman?
Yeah, mini underscore.
Yeah, there. That's him. That's him. He actually streamed and quit streaming. So yeah. Tater Tot, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, that's my mini. Switch is a fairly affordable. Yeah, I haven't pulled that line on the girls, but I do tell Miss Six that she's not allowed straws in a cup because she abused the privilege, mangled one of Rose's reusable straws. Why did they chomp so much? But yeah, embarrassment apparently is the way to stop them. Are you teething again? Stop chewing on that. Fun, fun, fun. He's also a VTuber. No, no, he didn't have a cam though. That is a line. I wouldn't let him have a cam or anything. But he streamed, he unlocked Ophelia, and then he just didn't want to stream anymore, which is fine. But yeah. He's never here though because our streams are 18 plus, so he actually can't ever be here. I'm still looking for these freaking fossils. Freaking fossils, dude. But yeah, try it next time, Nayara. Just ask them if they're teething. And they'll be like, no. Don't say that. Beam, 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 beam. But yeah, he's of classified age, except you can tell his age because he has a new Twitch account. But I can't say it because he told me that it's classified information. So sometimes he says goodbye in the background or 6-7 in the background. She might hear him saying 6-7 in the background, to be fair. He does that quite a lot. Why is there still one missing fossil? Right, you know what? I'm getting them assessed. And then when I get them assessed, it will show up because Sod's Law. And I was a lawyer, so I know Sod's Law. I didn't even know that your Twitch is 18 plus. It's in our rules, so when you click on a new stream, it will pop up in the chat box with rules. So you kind of are forced to accept them, I guess. So by continuing to chat, you're basically saying that you agree with the rules. So yeah, it's in our rules, it's in our panels. There's spaces on Twitch. You get 18 plus spaces as well as more 13 plus spaces as well. So always check with your individual streamer. I am 18 plus because 1, admin, 2, I say fuck a lot. I swear. So yeah. And we also have discussions as well that aren't suitable for under 18s, like quite adult conversations. And ultimately we have these rules in place to keep someone safe. So we wouldn't want to let someone else into the community and they could get approached like by someone else in the it's just dangerous. You've got to be really, really, really careful and really safe. And Twitch terms of service is that if someone is underage here and we find out, we have to ban them. Immediate ban. You cannot have someone underage in your stream. It is that strict. And that's why a bunch of streamers have no age chat as well, so that it keeps you safe and it also keeps everyone else safe if you don't know each other's ages. Because if you find out like there's a child, then what if someone starts, I don't know, approaching them or all sorts? It's so iffy. He's a dapper bird. I think he shrunk though. Yes, please, Dastardly. Definitely please paint Rooster. I don't want to complain, but that looks absolute bollocks, Dabman. Well, you're the one playing The Sims. Hi, Ball. Bells, they're the currency in Animal Crossing. I was about to ask why not have it 16 plus. Yeah, I say shit, fuck balls, all those things. Haley needs to be mounted. Oh, I might have had a Haley horse. Yeah, be safe on the internet. Absolutely that. The second one there was proof of the need. Yeah, we say things. But I've had many, many talks with Minnie Lilo about being safe on the internet as much as you can. They're called King Girls. Wait, where are you from again? That's so cool. So do 16-year-olds. Yeah, but still 18 plus. Other adults in the community, and you might not even know everyone in your community as well. It is for people's safety. The Netherlands, yay! That's so cool. I wish I knew another language. I really do wish I knew another language. For sure, Bruce the painting. Blathers was tough. Blathers turned out so awesome Can I show chat your blathers? Can I show them? Oh yeah, I also wanted to do this. Hang on. I forgot that Ev did this. Save image. Image. Wishing well. Server settings. Emoji. Uploady. PNG. And it's think. And then I can do. Yeah, I can share it. Yay, let's go. I got distracted because there was another thing on the page. This is Dastardly's. Look at that art. Look at me blathering on and on about my reset. It's cool, isn't it? It's such good art. It's so good. That's why you made up the name Orion for myself. That's why my nibblings are not taught in gender and their names are Sun and Moon. That's so cool. I love that. I don't know what you said. If it helps, I forget what I said within seconds of me saying it. But I do wish I could speak Dutch. Yes, Dastardly also streams and part of our stream team, The Wishing Well. So do all of the follows and look at all of the art things. And also Boris the cat is literally all you need to know. Okay, it's early, but my theory is that this coffee is going to wake me up and get me moving. Any second now, I'll be ready to power through. Any second. Rudy fell asleep. I do speak English, but you got distracted. I get distracted easily. I can't lie. Really distracted. It's a problem. An amateur Spanish speaker. That's cool. I can say a little bit in French, but not a lot. Not enough to say that I speak French. Unless I'm trying to trick someone. I could try and trick someone. Je parle petit français. I forget what I'm saying while I'm saying it. You literally that. Like, it's quite mortifying, really. I'll say something, and then if someone in chat's like, what did you just say? I'll be like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what I said. Sorry, I have no idea about the words that come out of my mouth. You have to go to school soon. I understand some phrases in Spanish, French, and Japanese. I'd love to understand Japanese. Mercy is thanks and is yes, yes. Wait, what? Only mercy, thank, and we. Okay, we. Mercy. Got it. Mercy. Sorry, it was the spelling. It threw me off. I'm very easily confused. See? Very easily confused. Right, you know what? I want to make one of these and leave it by the shops. Firstborn is Sun because they're the first grandchild nibbling. Sunshine, and secondborn is Moon. If there's ever a third, I'll call him Mars. I chose Sun and Moon also because different people have different opinions. That's true. Sorry, I'm a rush typer. You're so fine. I caught up. I'm not always aware of words. I'm not very aware of words. I'm low on words. Well, I guess we're off to an island then, aren't we? I guess we're off. Off we freaking go. Do. Obviously, I'll have to take my hat off. I love that dog. Is that your dog? Is it your dog or just a dog that you love? Because you can have dogs and love dogs and be dogs. Hi, Toxic Meringue. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. I hope that you are doing so good. It's so good to see you. Dachshunds are cute. They really are. It's one of the Able sisters. I don't like this one. Her name is Label. It is a good track, actually. You're not wrong. Molly, I love you. Did you know that? Did you know you have a dachshund sitting on your feet right now? I love them. I also really love Mama Patat's dog because they literally are like an actual teddy bear. Do you have Cookie? A Cookie emote, but not Cookie otherwise. This is the only Cookie that we have. This is for you because I don't want to carry all of my things around. Rory is a snuggle bug. We love Rory. Rory looks so petable as well. Zona, thank you for your biddies. Peter, Tat's dog, he was. Literally, I really want to hug him so much. I'm like, well, that's me traveling to America to come and hug everyone's pets. I led wrong and pinched something in your hip. No, I made a joke about breaking out the cane. Your partner just told me I'm old. Oh, your poor hip. Silky soft. Yes, that. Exactly that. I wanna pet them all. That would be such a cool road trip to just come and pet everyone's pets. A bit weird, but also cool. I wanna rub my face on his ears. I wanna rub my face on his ears too. For real. Maternal grandparents used to have two. They were brother and sister. Not only did they come from different litters, but they shared a father, but came from different mothers. Aww, love that. I used to be scared of dogs, and I really hate that. I missed out so many dog snuggles when I was growing up because I was just terrified of them. It's because I got attacked by a dog, but still, thank you so much for the compliment. Your dad jokes with you about using a cane. Sometimes they're needed. Boris watches your stream. Yay, Boris, you're the actual legend. My cats don't even watch my stream. They don't give a fuck, to be honest, which is quite unreasonable. Right, there's only Ivy in this room. I'm like, right, come and watch right now. Only bad trainers. Yeah, I was like 6 or 7, 6, 7, and this like dog jumped over a really tall hedge and just mauled my leg, and then I had a fit, and then I have a huge scar on my leg, and I ran up the street screaming, a dog just bit me, because that was normal. So I ran into my mum at the time who was cooking a chicken, I remember, and I said, a dog just bit me. And she said, don't be silly. So I showed her my leg, and then I passed out. And then I passed out, and then there were people there. No, 6, 7. It literally makes me shudder, like shudder rather, like someone's right behind me whispering 6, 7. Your dog is 7, 6 or 7? 6, 7. But yeah, so that's my story of how I got bit by a dog. But I did get out of PE for a fair few days. So that was a little win for me because I hated it as primary school. It was the worst. Imagine you plopping Loki down in front of your screen with his single orange brain cell. Yeah, he would probably just head nudge me and not even notice the screen. Some dogs are weird. Yeah, this dog ended up, so the owners then went on holiday like a year or so later, and the dog ended up killing 7 sheep, and then it got put down for that. I actually took PE as an A level in the end, which is wild because before I did any judo, I hated PE. But once I was like doing judo, it was really easy for me to get quite high grades because it was like I just immediately got full marks for all of the sport that I was doing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Toxic Meringue, thank you for your stream streak. Indecisive Libra, I relate to that. I'm also a Libra. Welcome in. Huge relate to the indecisiveness. Welcome to the stream. The island is still very much a work in progress. Why don't I ever know those words? But yeah, I have much to do, but I also don't want it to be done. I'm quite happy not finishing. Maybe I just take these peaches then. I take these. Rory in the Discord. Yay, pet tax. I will accept said tax. Boop. Boop the baby. Aww. Do you ever like put your hands in a circle and then put the nose through the circle? Because I do that over my cat's faces, which is a bit strange. You drop here the second the school let you have the one and only carrot. God. Why do they put that poor dog down? I don't know if someone said the farmer shot it. I really don't know the detail. Um, but yeah, it just killed lots of sheep. He knows it's a trick, actually. Damn it! Because I really want to do that to his nose. Can't believe he knows it's a trick. Unbelievable. But yeah, I do it to the cat's faces quite a lot. Like, boop. There's your face. But right, I'm going on a boat tour. I'm unstoppable. That farm. I don't know the detail. It was a really long time ago. I don't know what the relevant laws were at the time. I know that there was, over here at least, a dangerous dog act. So I don't know what. I think that's more for ownership of specific breeds, though. He does it as a trick. You say boop and he responds by putting his nose in the circle. Yay! Farmers can legally shoot dogs that are harassing livestock. Yeah, there was something about it being okay. Even though I agree with you, it's not okay. The dog like needed behaviorist help or something. But to be honest, the owner should have worked on that. They were just like, come and pet the dog. He's a good boy. And I was like, oh, hell no. Come on, you can just come down and pet the dog. He's fine. And I'm like, no. And then I was so scared of dogs that every dog sensed it and would chase me. Always. I got chased by a Yorkshire Terrier in a park. Screaming. So I really was very afraid of dogs. You have the one and only night cardboard edition sleigh. Yeah, I got chased by a Yorkshire Terrier. That nose, I know. It was very upsetting. No, this is a shit island. I came for trees, you goober. Right, I guess I'll take some vines. But I'm not happy about it. Your dog just bites it if he's annoyed. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I mean, we were there with my friends and I was playing on roller skates, but the dog was meant to be in the garden and it literally just cleared the garden to come and attack my leg. And it used to stick its face through my friend's fence and just growl and snarl at everybody as well. So it was already scary because it was always there snarling and barking. And then yeah, it attacked me. poor poor miniature Lilia. Take one, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Can be classed as dangerous, even a friendly dog jumping up on someone if that person reacts. Yeah. It was a scary dog. Peaches, 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 peaches. He bit you while you were sitting on his pillow. Or oh, whoa, whoa, I'm ready to go. Ho, whoa, whoa. Remember, there's no returning near ear, yar. Arr, bar. But yeah, I'm fine with dogs now. The scariest thing was when I was pregnant with Minnie Lilo and I had a dog, so I was walking my tiny little shitty dog. She was like unhinged through the park, and then this really big German Shepherd came up, and it was a puppy, and it put its paws on my shoulders and stood up to like lick my face. It was adorable, but I was like quite scared of you right now. I'm pregnant. Don't do this. Winnie has her mouth open all the time. She doesn't bite, but you got a tooth through the arm once. Yeah, I've had that happen with excited dogs as well, definitely. Erin, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, I also owned a dog. She was called Layla from like Futurama. What's her name? Leela. Leela, not Layla. Leela. She was called Leela. Wow, I forgot. She had small dogs, big dog syndrome. She was small and she thought she was big, so she would bark at all the dogs. I am your real friend. I'm real and you're real. Take one. So we are real friends, actually. Actually. She's getting better, but still lots of work to do. Yeah, it sounds like she's doing good. But we're all real, okay? I'm the parasocial one, don't worry. I'm the one that's like chat. Erin, thank you so much for your stream streak. Ball, have a lovely rest of your time zone. Thanks for hanging out. You make me happy. Chat makes me happy too. You all do. That's why I obsessively stream. Chihuahua mix that has an underbite. Oh, gets stuck in his teeth and he looks like he's angry at you, a baby. Yeah, we're all friends. I'm okay. I still have a headache, but I'm also really stubborn. Really stubborn. I don't know how the law works. Yeah, but it wasn't just that there's a dog, I'm gonna kill it for no reason. Like the dog was actively killing other animals on a farm. And I think that like we don't have guns over here, but I think in some situations like that you're allowed to have a gun. So the farmer's the one that was trying to save the sheep, and that's why it got killed, because it literally was murdering animals directly in front of the farmer. So the farmer shot it to stop it killing any more animals, but it still managed to kill 7. Have a lovely quiet look. But yeah, so it wasn't just I'm gonna be a complete dick and kill this dog for no reason. It was, yeah, trying to save other animals as well. Otherwise, the dog would have just gone and killed even more of the livestock. But again, I don't actually know the detail. I only remember from when I was younger without understanding too much necessarily of what was going on. I don't even know if we have tranquilizer darts, to be very real with you. To be real. I know it's distressing to like hear that that happened. Um, but I'm assuming it was within laws at the time. And I was just a kid when I got told what happened. But yeah, the poor little dog should probably have had, or yeah, just probably have had better owners. I don't know. They seemed completely unaware of the strength of their dog. Mm-mm-mm. Getting hands on those is difficult. They don't use tranquilizers on escape trips for that reason, unfortunately. Yeah, there are just some circumstances where horrible shit like that is sometimes the only way to deal with it, right? Yeah, exactly. It was, yeah. We don't have guns as a general rule. Sad and distressing, but rock and hard place, literally. I don't have coconut trees out of choice on my island. They don't really work with the aesthetic that I'm trying to achieve. Ba-ba-da-bum. So yeah, I have coconuts. I could plant coconut trees, but I've chosen not to. It could have just easily attack. Yeah, and it had attacked me as well. So it probably could have gone on to attack more children. But it is really horrible and it is really sad. And it was a very awful situation for everybody, including the owners who obviously loved their pet very much. But yeah, it used to like stick its head through and snarl at everyone. It was really scary. Boink, boink, boink. Keep some. Yeah, I've got coconuts in storage for exactly that reason, just in case I decide that I would actually like some coconuts. Bam. Maybe I should take some yellow ones actually, because they're quite cute. And then I've just remembered, how are the buttons again? This one. Yeah, this one. I actually came for wood. I forgot about it. Wow, one entire bit. Bigger reason to make sure that you're not that pet owner. Keep your pets and everyone else safe. Yeah. What about the rest of the fruits? I have some of each fruit, in case I decide that I ever want them. But at the moment, my only fruit is, peaches. Peaches, peaches, peaches. Peaches is my very favorite Animal Crossing fruit. Boink. This seems a really difficult way to get wood. Okay. I saying that apparently helped. Slay. Butt fruit. Yeah, that's why they're my favorite fruit, because they're basically butts. Do you have that butterfly? Yes, I do. At least to the best of my knowledge, I do. Beep boop. Misty Rose, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Happy Friday. Yeah, it has one of each fruit. Should I want to have a different fruit? Let me down right this minute. And then I'll chop these coconut trees. That's exactly what the index is for. It is. Like, I'm not massively playing it as a completionist that I need to get all of the things yet. I'm sure I'll get to that point with my islands, because I do kind of want it to be my forever island. So that was your partner's first takeaway from the islands, that the peaches look like butts. Yeah, he's not wrong. They're the prettiest peaches as well, I think. The Animal Crossing peaches. Like, I love their design. I love their design very much. Oh. Not that trusty, clearly. I would say that was an untrusty golden axe. Like, what do you mean it broke? I just realized I don't think I ever cut down a coconut tree. They're quite good because bees don't spawn in them, so you don't have to worry about equipping a net or anything. I think if I hadn't ended up with peaches, I would have wanted cherries. My first was pear trees, and they're okay. I don't like apples, the apple trees or the orange trees, really. So yeah. I probably just would have kept going till I got peaches, even though I could just, you know, chop down the existing native fruit and change it. You can get more than 2 woods. Yeah, there's 3 different woods. It drops 3 woods, 3 wood at one time, and there's 3 different types. You always get oranges every time. I've been quite lucky with peaches, but yeah, I had a blue airport and pears for my first island. And then this one I've been kind of lucky with. Always go for the fruit trees first because no wasps. Wait, is that the same for all fruit trees? What? See, today I learned. Mother Gamer, welcome in, Raiders. See me more than 3 from one tree. I don't think you can get more than 3, can you? Raiders, welcome in. Mother Gamer, how was the rest of your stream? Thank you so much for raiding us. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm very, very, very obsessed with Animal Crossing. Welcome in, Mother Gamer. How was your stream? Julius, welcome in as well. But yeah, fruit trees don't have wasps. I did not know that. Literally. You've had pears in Wild World, cherries and peaches in New Leaf, and cherries and peaches in New Horizons. Awesome. Nora, welcome in as well. Good time zones. If anyone needs to raid or run, go and self-care, please go look after yourselves. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. Crafting and puttering around in Star Sand Island, epic stuff. Epic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, chat, I don't know if you know as well, can you only get 3 drops of wood? Because I was pretty sure it's 3 drops of wood per tree. Also, mine's many things. Yay. Dabbin, no screaming, please. No screaming in chat. We don't scream here. We just went to, wait, I need that. An island to gather resources. I'm apparently running low on resources. 3 per day per tree. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Your native fruit is oranges and secondary are pears. Oh yeah, they're sister fruit, of course. 3 wood per tree, whether you chop it or use it. Yeah, exactly. You don't really care what their native fruit is. That's good. I just like peaches because they're pretty. They're pretty little butt trees. I wonder if I have another golden axe. I don't even know. No, that's fine. That's so fine. Right, I've also decided that I don't want this rock here because it's going to ruin Palalal's yard. Palalal. Yoink. I love that and that. But the only real things in Animal Crossing that you can't change is your airport color, the location of resident services, the side and length of your dock, AO, and these like rock bits on your beaches, the rock pools, you can't change those either. Or the location of your secret beach. Like fruit trees and flowers can all be changed. I've attached a single tree on multiple sides to get multiple. Definitely not in New Horizons GPs. It's restricted to just 3 drops per tree. Body did not want to behave. That's very rude of it. Bless you. Have a lovely lurk. I'm sorry that your body is being mean. But make sure that you do all of the self-care things. And look after yourself. You're better than me. You listen when your body tells you, and that's really important. The others don't have crafting mechanics. True. True. Huge distinction, actually. The leap between New Leaf and New Horizons, when you like really think about it, it's absolutely huge, isn't it? You can, of course. We love having you. It happened for you on New Horizons. I've never seen it happen on New Horizons. Not even a little bit. But yeah, huge leap. Boop. Beep-doop. Do I have a hay bed? Yes, but only one. Have a lovely lurky. Bing, bong, bing. Let's go to the mall today. Maybe mushroom bits. Maybe mushroom bits. That could work. And trees, actually. See, I'm actually running out of trees again. Oh no. Oh. Apparently I'm pressing that button. Okay. Okay, I'll press that button. That's fine. I'm really good at buttons in games. You'll see. Yeah, I definitely always press the correct button. I would never mash them or get it wrong. Literally never. Kind of want to do like an outside restaurant-esque area. Buttons! It's not, they're just, there's so many of them that it gets confusing. Like if I think about a button, that's it, can't figure it out. I will overthink the controls of any game. Splatter Sply? Yeah, still look, signpost, angled signpost, signpost, angled signpost. Actually a different item, and I very much only recently learned that, so I share it every time as well. Not the same. Okay, let's see what we've got. I did as well, like I literally figured it out on stream and was like, wait, they're not the same? Since when? Definitely doesn't play. Yeah, definitely not. No, okay, maybe actually. I'm like, no, not that item. Yeah, no, not that item. I definitely know what I'm doing. Like, I'm really professional. Is there another one of these nearby? No, that's good. And by good, I mean a little bit shit. Yeah, not good. Dastardly, have a lovely sleep and rest of your time zone. And thank you for hanging out with us. Have good dreams. Blah, blah, blah. How do you have a bench? La bench. Dun, dun, dun. Log steaks, definitely. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I wonder if La Bistro will fit. It's quite a big, bulky item. See? Maybe Pearl would like it, though. Maybe. No, Islands Emily, that new follow was not you. Bad. No. No, no, no. No, that wasn't you. I looked it up and I remembered user flimsy or stone axe. Yeah, absolutely. if you use one of those, you get the drops without destroying the tree. But if you use the one that I did, you will destroy the tree. The only reason that I did that was because it was a treasure island, so I didn't need the tree to still be there, if that makes sense. So I intended to destroy it. 58% trial today, not too shabby. Schlagon, I love your name. Thank you for watering the plants. It just feels really nice to say. Actually, what if I put a labouche? A bouche here. Maybe I will put my storage here. Hey, that's not my storage. That's not my dinosaur. Okay, bush. It is amusing. Amusing. Oh yeah, I got loads of bush bits. These. Yeah, bush bits, see? We do have to let them grow though. Boo, 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 boo. I also need a hydrate. Fat. I love it. Boop. Perfect. I got distracted by dog boops. Did I pick up a chair? Hey, chair, get out the way. I mean, that actually kind of works. I can't tell you why. Tell you for why. It does kind of work, right, Trees? He's a very good dog. Very cute, very good. Does better tricks than I do. Kind of don't want a tree there, though. I don't want it there. I never can put trees where I want. Animal Crossing. Like, they never let you do what you want in this game. Boop was one of his first tricks. That's so cute. Loki, do you want to learn a trick? I can hear a jingle bell. First, the first badge, GPs, is a founder badge. So when you can first monetize on Twitch, and get people to subscribe and things, the first 10 people to subscribe get a founder's badge to show that they belong the first in the channel. You unlock more founders badges, I think, potentially as a partner. I think I'm not 100% on that though, but yeah, that's what it means. Lumina, oh, I'm so sorry about your headache though. I hope it gets lots better soon. Thank you for hanging out with us, sending you all of the healing vibes. It's very rude when our bodies do this to us. Rude bodies. Bump, bump, bump. My body does it too. It tries to get me, even though I don't want it to get me. It's like, have you considered being like this, Lilia? Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-ba-bum, bump, bump. Bum, bum, bam. That's how I decorate. The sound of music. The sound of silence. An Animal Crossing notebook. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Like, it is difficult to keep track of all of the things. Probably don't need a thingy there though. You have one for Stardew? Not shabby. You must go collect your fruit to make bells. Do it! Collect it all. You have got to catch them all. What the hell? Pokemon escape! They're their own things and they like their freedom, apparently. Well, okay. Okay, how about not that instead? I said pokey cat, not pokey drop. Okay. I see some Kai. Let's get some flowers and stuff, but also little things to decorate with. Ba 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 bum. I barely have any daisies that are fully grown. Oh my days. That should do for that. Every time I stream, my nose is like the most itchy thing in the universe. But then when I'm not streaming, not the itchiest thing in the universe. So I do feel a bit like it has some sort of a problem. It's a problematic nose. I really am running out of stuff, to be honest. I don't have as much stuff as I would like. Island Emily, you're 40% sleepy today. 40% sleepy. So there you have it. That's your sleepy. Bam, bam. Where is the puddle? Do you want to use a puddle? Come on, let's go and play. What do you mean no? No, not there. That's even worse. Oh la la. Tuxemarang, have a lovely schlurky lurky. Thank you so much for being here. It is always so lovely to see you. I hope you have good rest. Orange. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, that was a bit further away than I had meant, but whatever, I guess. It's midnight 30. I would like to think I'm much sleepier. Yeah. I hope that you are. Rory says he did boops and now would like snacks. He's not wrong. You should get snacks after you've done boops. I'm pretty sure that is a legal position. A legal lawyer position. Did the hard work, get the rewards. Teehee. Okay, and now I need a thing for a gap. This is the gap. What is the thing? Is Pearl, are you still asleep? She's asleep? Wait, does that mean the shop's open finally though? I feel like it does, and I might get inspiration on my wonders, so you never know if you're going to find inspiration on your way to the shops. Oh, Rudy, he's just sat in a daisy like a baby. Sorry, I forgot all of the buttons, but I'll sit with you, Rudy. Ah, cuteness. I love their toe beans. I literally can't control how cute toe beans are in this game. Timmy and or Tommy, do you have good things in the shop today? Or wow, I've already seen this stuff actually. Lolly! I should liven up my home decor with a metal can. You really shouldn't, actually. Do you know no things? Don't use a metal can in your beautiful house that I redecorated for you, okay? Don't do it. Hey, look, it's Norma. She's a normal cow. That sounded mean. You know what I mean. Mean, you know what I mean? Joey's awake. Chat, subscribers, have you seen your new Joey emote? Yeah, I can't find it. Professional. Look, it's Joey. Thanks for dropping by, Lilia. Let's talk. What do you think? See, look, he's that guy. My furniture really feels like me, except I'm still softer. Okay. I decorated Joey's house. You can't really get to as much of it as I would have liked due to the location of that heater that I should probably move. But it was winter. Literally was winter, so what was I supposed to do? Bam. I did not find out something to decorate with though. So, Palalau. Should I put here? I have an itchy ear. Lich, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. It's buttons time. Enjoy jail. It's as comfy as it's always been. That's what I can tell you. The jail remains top tier. I will drink, but you have to, or else. 100% angelic. What? 279-degree angle. But still, 100% angelic. 31% troll. Well, that tracks. Literally tracks then. 13% sleepy EP. Wait, is there a flower cart? That might look good. Let me guess. I don't have one and I can't craft one. Not the hiccups. Okay, actually the hiccups. I am the perfect bean. You are. Farfetch, 40% troll, 84% angelic, 344-degree angle, and 73% sleepy. They're all quite high stats. It's Friday. We've got our sleepy EP angel on, I think. Everyone's day is angelic for real. Ah! That jump scared me, Lich. No trumpets. Trumpets are henceforth banned from this ear spot. Thank you for being here. I'm Jim Bunny. Welcome in. How are you? Good time zones. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some comfy decorating. Or not decorating because I don't quite know what to put in the gap, but we'll figure it. Pat, pat. Pat, pat for you too. Oh yeah, flower thingy. Of course I don't have what I want. Why would I have what I want in my inventory? That would be too wise. No, wait, I do. Look, it's here. I have it. Dreams, 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 dreams. Customize it. Let's go. Because then that can go here and it will be pretty. I might have to go to halves. I'm not sure. Let me in. I still want to find a better daisy flag. Like, I'm not too much loving that one. Why am I here? Oh, yeah, I remember. Customize. Garden wagon. Beautiful. Got it. 5 customization kits in this economy, Tom Nook. You are literally the biggest rip-off Tanuki the world has ever seen. Behind that door, inevitably, is piles of gold that he rolls around in like a menace. I'm just gonna search Daisy flag. A, C, and H. Daisy flag. Called. I can always put it back to duck daisies, which is quite beautiful. There's a lily of the valley. There's a corner of a daisy. I think we're going to go back to the ducks, actually. Do I still have that code? Sounds like the sort of thing I would have kept, like top left. Yeah, I did. Changing it back to the duck daisy. This daisy is not the winner. I could try and make my own at some point. You know how good at art I am, right? Island features. The flag. Yes. Please show me your design. I did. It's perfect in every way. You always say that. You literally lie as about for attention, and I'm not giving you attention for it, okay? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ready to see the beauty? Look! Now we have Duck Daisy flag on our Daisy Court Island. That's better. It's everything's better again. Maybe the flower cart won't work because I've got lots of long things already. Actually, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, which is always positive. of code on the floor. My, you spilled your code everywhere. So it's all nice and leafy. And then that small flower, this one. Small flower there. And then, no, and then a fancy doily on the floor, if that is indeed what these things are actually called. I've got a crosswork patterny kind of a thing. Bump, bump. Do. Maybe not that one. Maybe that one instead. Like that. No, because that looks really bad, actually. That's a bit weird, so not that either. Hey, Pearl's awake. Let's go say Pearl to Pearl. Okay? Pearl. Good morning, Pearl. How is your day going? Oh, look at her. Hello. Good morning. We early birds are going to get our fill of worms today, aren't we, Kitten? What? At long last, today's Friday. It was a long week, wasn't it? And yet it also felt like it flew by. Time has a funny way of playing tricks on us. She's so British sometimes. So British. Awkward Munchkin, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Good time zones. Maybe put a floor thing here. I don't know what the floor thing should be. What should I do? Get something out. Something floor-based. A cushion, maybe. Maybe a cushion. Probably not a picnic thing. Probably not bottles. Or jam. Or stars. Sort of shit candle, maybe. It's not that shit. It's just not the best vibe. A clock. Ukulele. Wow, the floor is going to be really full of stuff. Let's do it. Except probably the cushion, because I don't know what pattern's on it. Yep, clearly that's evil. Let's go customize. Do you have 4 of them? No. And why 4? Knock, knock. Oh, I didn't knock. I just walked in. Oh. Dabmin, please. 4 candles. Literally, what? That was very quick, actually. Very quick-witted. Daisy cushion. I customized a cushion. I did it. I did it all by myself. It bodes well for me that you are impressed by speed. Words? No. You win. You win. You win today. All things. You win all of the things. So there's that. There you go. Enjoy all of the things that you win. Daffin's always quick-witted with that stuff. I know. And yet, sometimes I'm still surprised. So I'm like, forget it. You're the winner. You are the champion. Why does nothing ever go on the cushions? No matter what I do, nothing ever goes on them. I just want to put a candle on a cushion, but no. He is admin Lord of Chaos. Don't tell about the Lord thing. Is that back? Is that back? Damon is an official Lord. He is. He's been a Lord for like a year now because Minnie, Lilo and I got him that for like a present. I think it was a Christmas present. So that's a whole year of lording things. Okay, now I can fit through the gap. Lord. Lord of Chaos and everything in between. Hi, Golden. Just when I think that I've forgotten about the Lordship, it returns. Remind me that it's there. What am I doing today to make you feel proud? I'm planting a daisy. I'm not sure about this, but Hello now has decorated stuff, so congratulations, Plalo. A while back, probably at least an hour ago in stream, I decided that I wanted to craft another storage shed. Was it for the shops? Because I feel like it might have been for the shop. And then I didn't have wood, and then we embarked on a whole journey to go and try and get wood. Does that sound like the sort of thing that I would do? Because it kind of does, but just looks a bit shit, you know? Best present you ever had for real, though? Are you joking? For real? I mean, you're the one that put it on your list of, here's something you could get me. So, yeah. Also, Miss Six is insisting on sitting on my lap. Hello. Welcome in. No, that does not look good. It actually looks quite bad putting that there. So all of that adventure and journey was for something that doesn't look good. Literally. Okay, I'm gonna go decorate the red beach bit then. Because this side is the orchard, and then this side is the market, and then this is water. Shockingly, that's water. Did you know that? Ooh, a brick path could be slay, actually. Is it anyone's birthday today? Because if it is, happy birthday. Happy birthday. And if it's not, happy unbirthday. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, burp, burp, burp. Can you look? Like I'm actually lifting my head IRL to try and see the gap. I actually don't want too many daisy bits here because it's going to be a marketplace, and this marketplace does not need daisies. Where's my other market? Hold on. I go and have a look at the one I made earlier, apparently, and then I forgot about it. Bing, bong, bing. Over ear, right? Sometimes my accent comes out. Do I really have a farmer's market sign? Because I really hate the one I've got. I don't. Okay, cool. Then I'm going to look one up. Access the portal. This happy birthday song's actually really impressively long. You know the words. Sing along. Criteria search. Market. Okay. Really? I was gonna spell it like that. Why? Why would I purposefully misspell something? Farmer's market. Market. Okay. Market. Bit much. Farmer's market. Market. I've had that market before. I've had lots of these market signs. And yet, rainbow market, fun. And yet none of them are really the market that I want. Dun, dun, dun. No Toy Day outside of Toy Day. Why was I starting to sing along to you? Absolutely not. Ooh, I know what I can put on. We're only gonna do the one song for the little Miss Six. But are you ready? Okay, it's quite far down, isn't it? Yeah. Still not good signs. Well, it's better than that one. Maybe that's quite good. It's no Daisy Market, sadly. Gonna be golden. Yep. Oh, that will do for searching. KK's literally. KK's a legend. I think we should make this a redeem on stream, actually. So high pitched. Oh, right. What should I do? Get out a sign. That was quick scrolling. Luna the cat, be less chaos. I'm not going in the door properly. I'm just distracted. KK Golden. I have an orchard sign since when? Oh yeah. I know it is actual genius. Clay K Slider is who it's by. Although, where's my orchard sign? Is it like invisible because I don't have one? Cool. Maybe over the ear then. Blah 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 blah. Beep beep. I know I said only one, but I'm scrolling now. I'll go back to normal after this one. How is she going to go back to her house when she wants to? She's decorating right now. Aw. Re-exploring. Can you pause it? Kind of? Sort of. Wait, do I have a bush in my pocket still? I do. Still be here. It doesn't take that long in the loo. Yeah. Cute. Hi, Taylor Swift. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Hi. You're not the problem. That's me. What did I miss and why are we listening to K-pop Demon Hunters Animal Crossing? Because why not? Why not actually? And yeah, is how much she likes watching your mother gamer play. I bet she would love Oz Cats Island too and all of the cats. I am gonna change back, but I just wanted to play Golden. And then they also have this one, Clay K Slider. I don't know if they'll have it because we're switching away from Spotify when our subscription ends because the ass hats. So I don't know if they'll have all the same things. But we'll figure it out. There we go. Back to normality. So you can cut a view after school. It's your laptop. Please can you watch one of your friends? Aww. That's so cute. Yeah, Clay K Slider rocks. Exactly. That's why. Boop, 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 boop. This tree might be a problem. This one tree is moving. But yeah, I want to make it a redeem for Golden. Fine, I'll eat the wheat. Don't worry, I'm only a celiac. It's fine. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Don't, Island Jamie Lee. I'm staring at you. You should know that. Don't do it. Okay, that is a bit better for the market now. Actually, Abel, you're not meant to take on Jamie Lee's position with it. That new follow was not you. I can maybe put literally here. No smug. Unsmug. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, you're an angel for that one specific time. I don't know if that, like, counts. And then over here, Le Market. Ding dong. Just going well decorating. I'm really good at decorating today. Whoa, 97% angelic. Are you sure? Are you actually sure though? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. I'm going to do grassy patch for Red's Beach. Hello there, Jadman. Thank you. I'll do. Thank you. I ran out of things.
Yeah, you did.
How do blah, blah, blah. Yes, words. Words are hard and words are really difficult. I shouldn't ever try and do an accent. Ever. No screamies. 8% troll. You're not at all trolly. Not even a little bit. Which is great because no trolls are here. Are they, Abel, Island Jamie Lee? 26%, see? The statistics actually say you can't be trolly. That's what they actually say. 54% sleepy. And 35% angel. So you're more angelic than you are trolly. That is what the truth is. Lilia Fabot never lies. 37% sleepy. Hi, Casket. Welcome in. How are you? I would never troll you. Exactly. Thank you for watering the plants. Nobody's trolling nobody in these ear parts, Casket. She would never lie. Come on. I just bit the inside of my cheek. That was not fun. I'm so EP, but I'm awake now. Yep, you are. Welcome to the stream. If it helps, I'm not even necessarily sure I'm awake, but we're here and snacking. You're much sleepier. She's not lying today, Abel. She would never, ever, never, never lie. Then why am I so sleepy? Trick. It's a trick. You're actually not really sleepy. I'm making a market. 54% sleepy. Is that accurate? See, that's true. That's not. All right. Maybe she lies a bit. Only a little bit, though. Most of the time, she's truthful. I'm certain of it. Scrolling. Could be higher. Yeah, a bit meh. Just had a downstairs admin go, whoa. Thank you. Whoa, cats. What is your island at? What do you mean? 63% angelic. My island is a springcore daisy type island. How many stars? That's a good question. I should go and check, actually. It was 4. It's definitely not 5 because I don't have enough trees or flowers to please Isabel at the moment. Oh, Rudy, don't just sit behind resident services. It was 2 stars for ages, which was just rude of Isabel, honestly. 4 stars still, yeah. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, I still have places to decorate on my island, so... Natural environment, probably flower... Really? I'm sorry. You have an issue with the number of flowers I have everywhere because I have an issue with you having an issue with me. What are you going to do about that, Isabel? I have an issue with her issues. Not enough flowers. Has she stepped outside resident services recently? We have a whole field of daisies. Not enough flowers. It's literally a flower-themed island, ma'am. Honestly. Tell me I don't have enough daisies on my daisy islands. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I remember. I would never forget. Your throat's making. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope that you get lots better soon. That is very not fun. I will ignore her. She's the one who lies about things. Literally a liar about my island's statistics, as if. She's just being horrible. Okay, only 1 then. That is fine, I guess. Bum bum ba ba bum. Do 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 deep. Bop, bop, da, beep. Beep, bop, bop. Ad break is starting soon. Doop, 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 doop. I blame Tom Nook for the ad break, actually. Like, everything's fine, and then Tom Nook's just like, ad break. Like, sir, please. Can you stop putting ad breaks on my stream? Cruising in her bike, she sees homies as she pass. Can I squeeze through? No, that's so fine with me though. That's right, fine with me though. A barrel, a fish drying rack, maybe actually. Maybe here, fish. Fish, fish. A barrel fish. There. Drying some fish. You know how it goes when you've got a market occurring. Mayonnaise. A ghost. You gooby goober. I'm a gooby goober, yeah. You're a gooby goober. Gooby gooby gooby. Bum 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 bum. Where's that covered wagon gone? I literally just read it. How could it leave? Okay, it's here. Mark, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. She don't want a wagon anyway, actually. I'm not interested in it. Don't know why it would try and tell you that I was. Has anyone got Crimson Desert and other controls as rubbish as I've heard? That and DRM make it a major no thanks, I think. Wait, DR what now? DR who? Doctor Who? Yeah, it was really anticipated, that game, but the reviews literally are like mixed. Like, is it like that Dr. Gluon was streaming it? I don't think he has anymore. Yeah, it can't be that bad, surely. It is that bad, and don't call me Shirley. Bum, bum, bum. More daisies, I guess. Let's grab us some. I mean, Docky G just like playing menu games. Very much so. Very much so. You haven't heard anything about it? That's fair. It's like a new RPG type game that just released. So kind of on paper, it's like, that's one of the games, the sort of thing that we would like, right? But it feels like in practice, it's just a heck no. Heck no, heck no. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bing. Bong. I didn't hear anything about it until 2 weeks ago, and yeah, it seems like a nope. Yeah, it's always a shame though when a game comes and it's just a blur. Like, it is Friday, but yeah, it's just sad when there's a new game and it isn't good. Coffee or bottle? Coffee bottle or fruit or daisy mirror crates. A fish. How did she get in the hole? Wait, which hole? Depends which one you mean. If you like it, then you should have whacked a fish on it. Probably no fish, actually. I think the fish was just excitement. Sturdy stewing box. No, not in the middle, you goober. Go, like, there. Thank you. Thank you for listening to me, game. I should blah blah bleep blah 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 bleep. So I didn't pick up any of the things I wanted then, or did I? Okay, a moss ball, but still, as someone who's got work tomorrow, the Friday reminder hurts. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry that you have to work. She wants you to jump in the holes you dig. I wish that I could. Sadly, you can only bury money or fruit in the holes. A huge oversight, I think. Huge oversight. You know what? I don't have things actually for this market. I'm out of things. Running quite low. Get something out. Casey, have a lovely quiet luck. Bam, bam, bam. I hear a chaotic cat. Which cat is choosing chaos? Don't think I don't hear you. All these cats are cute. Wait, I forgot about all my butterflies. They could be making things more butterfly-y. Oh no, Persephone, it ran out. That's so unreasonable of it. Subscriptions are just rude when they do that, honestly. Like, literally, how actually could you? Abandon you. Yep, the froggy card today is very important. It says, I don't need to have a positive attitude all the time. So that's a reminder that though any of those negative emotions that you feel are so valid and you can't change your emotions. You're allowed to be sad, you're allowed to be angry, you're allowed to be jealous. All those emotions are what makes us human, so don't try and change them. The only thing that you can change is what you do about those emotions. So just let them be and let them pass by. You don't have to have a positive attitude all of the time. Buff for the win, let's face it. Buff is the best. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, I guess I could, but also, why would I want to? Paternal unit is a massive disappointment. I'm sorry to hear that. It always sucks when it's like close to home, right? But so valid. Have a lovely loud luck. I just seen that veg emo. I know, it's Cookie. Millie did it for us. It's a Millie mote. Wait, that's so what we should call them. Millie motes. Bam, bam. I need to message Millie about a Stompy. Bam, bam. Okay, that maybe works. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know about the barrel. I wish you could change the color of the barrels. No, don't kick up the path, you silly Lilia. Silly Lily. Instead of silly Billy. It works. Why is this one little section literally taking me so long? Chespin, I have never heard of them. Sorry, I don't really know many Pokemon. Like, I don't know who that is. I am meeting more Pokemon though in Pokopia, so... I might be a bit behind, but I am learning a bit. Flowers, thank you for watering the plants, Mal. Welcome in. Burp. Daisies, but they're currently buds, but that's okay. Pokecheck, you need to poke catch that one. Cosmos buds, they will flower. It will be great. Because everyone knows that's how you get famous. Look at the sky and look at the whatever the words are. Bum ba bum. Maybe here then. That's probably not space. I love that I just chat to myself too. That's the best way to decorate. It's not the best market, is it? It's a bit rubbish. You can post a link, absolutely. Just make sure it's not dodgy. It's a grass starter. I love grass ones. Gonna refresh, think you're behind. It could happen, yeah. That sounds like Twitch. I was behind in my own stream yesterday as well, so very real problem. Wooden box. I don't think I like this, actually. Thank you for the compliment on the islands. Do you have the Switch 2? I do have the Switch 2, yes. It makes quite a minimal difference, I would say. I don't like the setup of this market. It is not sitting right with me, and I don't know how to solve it, so... Maybe we just need one stool. I don't rightly know. I was going to clean up, but my pockets are full. Oh. Maybe still having it all along the side is the best idea. But no. Why am I unable to press the right buttons? Does anybody know why I can't do what I want to do multiple times in a row? I just don't press the right buttons. Literally. Sorry about the silence. That was my brain buffering. What is the link for, by the way, Casey? Virtual YouTuber fandom? No carp. No, maybe that. I don't know. Maybe some of this stuff, but probably not that or that. Probably not that either. And then yoink, yoink, yeah, yoink. Would it look better with the stools? That's not a stool. That's a stool. Would it look better with them, like, here a bit? Maybe. I almost don't want to check because I'm sure I have a silly amount of monies. You can check, Dabman. Mine's possibly quite high as well. I am not quite sure that this works, so I might change it up. Millie, welcome in. How are you? I'm on the wiki. Is that a lie? What do you mean? Where? That's so chaos. What is this? It says no results found. Yeah, I can't see it. I can't see it. Does anyone know how to make articles? I ask if someone can make a post about Lilia. I am not sure. I'm not sure. You EP. I'm happy to see you. It is a very EP kind of a day, isn't it? It really is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that website. I don't know how it works. 71% sleepy today. We also have questions, Millie. 32% angelic. So you don't have to answer here, but you know this. Stompy, the emote. Is it possible to make a Pietro Stompy with that look on his face? Do we think? That is my question. We were talking about it earlier. It's fandom about VTubers. I had no idea, so I don't know how it works. Someone was asking if they could make her a page. Aw, that's so kind. But yeah, do you think it's a thing? And if it, I'll DM you later. But yeah, that was our question. I was like, I don't know, like we can ask. Chaos, basically, because Pietro is very much just a little clown boy. Words are not working to quiet the weasels. Your word games are not working to quiet the weasels. Is there anything else that can like helps ground you at all? If a word game doesn't work, is there like something else that could help? Would something a bit more interactive and involved, like a game, be of use? Games are what I use for my kind of escapism, but it might not be practical for you right now. You need to see if you could do it though. Totally fine. Of course, Millie. I was not sure if it was a thing. John Cena fan. John Cena. Okay, I got the hedge there. I did it. I did it. No, why can't I do it? Why? Help. I'm not good at what's happening. Is there a hedge there? Yeah, there's already a bush there. That would explain it, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know how tricky it was to do. So I was like, what about PHO stomping though? I think I'm just reversing right back to what we initially had here. Maybe it worked better than I thought. Maybe, maybe. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. And then a hiccup. I will add a leafy to the jar, Cactus. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely unperceived luck. Wait, where's my leafy entry? I found it. Mama Patat, you're streaking again? Cover yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Also, I was lurking in your paleo stream, so thank you so much for the drops and the awesome space, and I'm so here for your paleo arc as well. The person who asked, mildly perceived, yeah, mildly perceived. Noodle. Sorry, just straightening myself up apparently. Did I put down the tile? No, I forgot. I forgot what I was doing while I was in the middle of doing it again. John Cena. That's me. Of course. I'm so happy for you. It's gonna be a whole amazing, incredible thing. I'm very, very confident. And friends, are you following Mama Patat, by the way? Because if you're not, you might be missing out on one of the best spaces on Twitch. So boop that little heart right this minute, or a gremlin might give you a hug and you wouldn't necessarily want a gremlin. So follow right now. This is a threat, okay? That's me being threatening. Of course, Mama Patat. Thank you for being here. I was uber shy on your stream earlier. I don't know why. I was just like, I'm just gonna chill. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna press any buttons. Some days it bees like that. Internet acting up again. Oh, I'm so sorry for Fetched. It must be so infuriating. And illegal of it too. Infuriating and illegal. Do it. Drop that follow. Do it. Do it right now. Do it right meow. I don't know why there's a cat involved. Sometimes there just is a cat involved, basically. Same way sometimes, yeah, not the best at adding and creating pages. Oh, I appreciate you. I'm also very not the best at that kind of thing. But exactly. Millie knows. Millie follows. Millie's got the best hedgehog ever emote. So do it. Follow as well. You will not regret it. I want to join in. I want to join in. Hold on. Hold. I'm scrolling. Wow, I have a lot of emotes. There we go. I made it. Hi, Fasters. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you doing today? It's Friday. Happy Friday. We love it when it's a Friday. It means you've got endless gaming time. Which we also... What do you mean you escaped? Admin? No. Straight back in, actually. No woot. Unwoot. Unwoot yourself. And there's a admin too. Okay. Is there a gap here? Yeah. Okay. That's not good. We don't want a gap. A box. Wait, I can put a box here. Do you get anything special for rolling a 20? You get a crit success, which means you get two escapes instead of one. So that's pretty damn special. Although it is possible to roll a crit fail as well, just be warned, it works the other way too. And that's not for everybody. Nice. Have lovely sleep, Abel. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope that you have the best of the rest of your time zone. The best of the rest. Clown. You're a clown. Nothing is working. Right, I'm picking up my stuff and I'm leaving. I'll come back to this another time. It doesn't work, okay? Nothing fits. Nothing. But now there's just this space too, and I don't want space. I don't. Maybe I can make an up here. I might make an up. I don't have any snacks. Right, I'm resetting. Not that island, but my brain. Hold on. That's not the right shed. Right, help. I need a refresh. Wooden storage shed. Yes, yes. I'll say yoink. Let's go. Let's put some things away. Like all of the things, basically. Everything. You need sleep. You should sleep, Mama Patat. You have been a busy Patat. Definitely sleep if you can. Have a lovely sleep and rest of your time zone. And thank you for being here. And thank you for being awesome and all of the things. Thank you. Did I eat all my peaches? Dang. I'm going to buy peaches. And then I'm going to smash some rocks. And then I'm going to build an up. Sasha's awake. That's always exciting. Look at him in his luminous blue room. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi, Lilia. It's great to see you, Hoppity. Let's talk. Before you ask about my Nova Light, the answer is no. I'm not scared of the dark. I just really, really, really don't like it. He has many Nova Lights. It's probably a bit blue, but hey. Oh, don't be nice. Quick, someone say something mean in chat instead. Love you, Mama Patat. La, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you? Fart. Thank you. Fart helps. I get overwhelmed when people are nice. So you have to kind of counter it. I forgot what I was doing while I was doing it again. It's a real problem. Something mean. Yeah, the little hard hat is so cute. Pee, fart biscuits, plop. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I get really, I don't know, with things that are nice. I'm like, nope, can't cope. People are being nice. I must, in fact, hide myself and run away. You little flappy fuck nut. That sounds exactly like the sort of thing I would say. I don't know how I am really. Things are chaotic and you're trying to make time pass. Oh, Les, sending you so much love. Is there anything we can do to help? Hi, Carl. Welcome in. Don't wake him up. Don't ever tell him. Run. Oh, okay. I remember that. Chevry, meet moop. Welcome in. How are you? I will take an up PP. I literally said that yesterday. Things are blah, I would say. Pretty blah. She said something mean, so I did. Figured it was the nicest mean thing to say. Yeah. Just say pee or poop after someone's nice to me. How are we doing today? I still have a headache and I really need to talk to, a doctor. But the problem with contacting the doctor about my concussion and headaches are that I have to go somewhere where it's loud and bright and headachy, and that just seems really counterproductive to my little quiet state of mind at the moment. So yeah, you're definitely brand new, Angelique. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Here I am. This is what I'm doing. This is what it sounds like. Lots of peaches. Chevry, thank you for watering the plants as well. How are you, Angelique? Angelique. Right, that's it then. You rocks. I know what's best for me is ignoring the problem, I think, Carl. I think, yeah, that's the best thing for me. Ignoring it. Peaches. Oh. Peaches, 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 peaches. Ah, love you. Oh, whoa, whoa. Just woke up, slept for 9 hours, but still kind of sleepy. That sounds like a good sleep, at least, Angelique. Sometimes when you sleep deeper, yeah, you will be EP2. You did do something exciting yesterday. What did you do, Carl? Please share. I love exciting things. I would love to hear. I'm glad that you did something exciting. Also, did I see this morning that I missed a Carl stream? Because that's actually not okay with me. I think that I did miss a Carl stream. Oh yeah, also we have a Riz emote. We have a Riz emote. I hope you like it. Hi Ellie, happy Friday to you as well. I hope that you have a lovely, lovely Friday. But yeah, we can totally Riz things up now. But Joey's here. Joey, the baby. Ah, that's exactly the opposite of what I wanted to. You ordered the Lego. Apparently, you ordered 2 of them. You're that excited for the caravan set, right? I don't blame you. It's quite a good set. It's a very happy, exactly. I found an extra Celeste's caravan in the cupboards. I was like, wait, what? I think it might be mine though. But it was a bit confusing. I was like, Dabman, why is there more Lego in our cupboard still? Itchiest eyebrow now. Why do I itch when I stream? Who is that? This needs to be a 6. I don't know if this can be a 6. Oh no, it can be a 6. You saw the 2 tracking numbers and was like, yeah, I must have maybe ordered that twice. Oh well, bonus. You can have 2 caravans. You got rid of laugh emote. Rid of is a bit. Look at me though, Angelique. Sacrifices are going to be made, okay? There are sacrifices as part of the crossing of the things. The obsession is obsessive. So yeah, it left. There's one that's a higher tier though, but I know that that doesn't help. But yeah, there's a higher tier hee hee emote. Oh, now I need to go up. So basically, I need a millionaire to come and gift us a shit ton of subs so that we have got even more, even more emotes. You love the Rossetti. He's just an angry guy. There we go. Exclamation mark laugh. Thank you, Davin. Davin is trying to make it accessible to all. Oh, but I wanted the Blib Blob to be a bit bigger, but oh no, not the car honk version of this song. Honk. But yeah, if anyone knows either a sugar daddy or a millionaire who likes emotes, please point them to this direction because we would love to work with them in them giving us money. Yeah, that's my pitch. We like emotes. You like emotes. I have many emotes that are not showing. Please give emotes slots. Thank you. So yeah, we're totally open to a sugar daddy at this stage. Wait, coming out of black. Hi, Kaz. Welcome in. Where did Long Lilia go? With the hands? Long Lilia with the hands. Do you mean Noodle? We've got Noodle. Noodle is going to become Lolly, but it will still be a Noodle. You would love a sugar daddy too. See, there's more than one of us that are in the market for a sugar daddy. Like, I'll be nice. Like, I'm very sugarful, I promise. well sugarful, actually. So yeah, if you happen to be a millionaire, welcome in. No, not Noodle. Long Lilia with the hands, the awkward one. I can't picture it. Oh, yeah, weight got swallowed. Weight got swallowed. It was like a gobbling issue. Yeah, one day it was there, next day, gone, eaten. Eaten by someone who, oh my god, that one's so much better though. Is that Maisie's again? That one is so much better. The fuck? Wait, but that means... Yeah, that means dot, dot, dot. It's not my fault, okay? I'm very limited. All I want, I don't even care about the money. I just want that emote slot. Or if the sugar daddy could just get us the emote slots, then, you know, I'm not going to suggest money laundering or anything illegal, but it would be appreciated if you would just give us all of your money. Thanks. And then we could like use it for food and stuff too. Like food's good, you know, food. Sometimes we get foods. I just want the money, nothing else. I want the emotes. I want the emote slots. I have the emotes, just not the space for them. It's a very unfair life sometimes. But yeah, if we ever unlock more emote slots, chat, some of these will come back, but they are quite limited. Food's good, you know, and so is being warm. Yeah, literally, have you heard of that? You can be warm as well. It's quite cool. Quite novel. What if I made this attach? I could make this attach. Even Mini Lilo's like, can you get better? I'm like, well, you know, it kind of sucks actually at the moment that I'm not better. There's not much that we can necessarily do about it. He's like, damn, because we need to like go on holiday and stuff and do things. I'm like, I know, kids. I know. You have emote slots free. Can I have them? I would literally sell everything for an emote slot. I'm not even kidding. But we're like so far away from getting a new one. No, not like that. Of course, thank you. I will love them and use them, and they'll be happy and they'll be full of things. But yeah. Wibbly wibbly. Okay, that works. Hi, Ozcat. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants today. They're happy and planty and stuff. They'll be happy and planty and spree. I'm not happy with this setup. I need something to like delete it. Damn, could I have a drink, please? Dot dot dot. Thank. Crossing of Animals is going, definitely. I've just decided I hate this area, so I'm gonna kick it all up and start from scratch. Sorry, Lolly. Rudy has a very prime position and he has been having fun today, I think. Having fun in the sun. Bam, bam. Oh, thank you so much. That's so, like, I'm honored that you made it that for me. Thank you for making a thing. I appreciate you. I literally would have no idea how to do anything like that. I'm now on the internet even more. My internet footprint is all over the place. I have big internet feet. Bam, 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 bam. I'm also going to remove that circle because it doesn't bode well. Bath. Yep. We have exclamation mark buff. We have exclamation mark clown. We have exclamation mark noodle. We have lots of commands so that if you can't afford to just subscribe, you can still use the emotes, and also I can totally talk. Even place the link. Oh, thank you. My YouTube channel is literally just VODs. It's quite fun. Some days I forget to upload them too, so you never really know what you're gonna get. Okay, Lolly, how are you? Please don't be sick. Please don't be sick. Please don't be sick. Oh, she's fine. Hello. You're always welcome to stop in and relax here, Bonbon. I stopped for a chat. I was reading a whodunit novel from the library when I found a note sandwiched in between the pages. The note read, "Penguins don't get frostbite." Was that true? I felt like I should know. I asked Marshall, who was sitting right by me. Neither of us knew, but we decided to just sort of let the mystery be. Okay. Okay. I'm not happy with her house fully, I can't lie. Dino Nuggies, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I appreciate it. Okay, so now we have an up bit. Very nice. What if there was more of an up over here? And then I could make it windy. A windy path to the campsite for no real reason. Are you good, Mr. Localer? Loki is having a snack. Maybe right here. Do you like the song? Do beep. Boo 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 boo. I still have these ones. Yeah, about that. About that. No, Totoro brows can never leave. Stompy will eventually be Animal Crossing. Noodle's gonna be Lolly from Animal Crossing. Stompy will get remade. The crying one is gonna become Molly crying, but exactly like that, exactly in that position, curled up with the water. So that will be very similar. So they're basically the same, but also they're Animal Crossing. Yes, Kaz, yes. I am very obsessed. You may have noticed with that Animal Crossing. I know 6 years is huge, and I'm still in love with the game after 6 million years. But yeah, they'll stay, but also they'll look a bit different. You know, they'll be the same but different. Totoros are staying. Hug doesn't have a replacement, and Stompy does not yet have a replacement. What about Hug and Tumble? Tumble is staying. Hugwood doesn't currently have a replacement. Like, there's still a bunch that don't have replacements. Thank you, Davman. So yeah, because money, so I can't like afford loads or anything. What's Luna doing? Is she chasing Loki?
Yeah.
That's so chaos of her, literally. Yeah. I know, I'm gonna chase the really dominant chaos cat. She's an unhinged kitten, honestly. How big is this up bit? Okay, Norma. And that way Molly has a path that kind of goes around and then ends about here, maybe. That's how it's done. Do 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 do. That's how it's done. I've got that in my head all the time. Can I dig there? Yes, epic. Epic stuff. But no stompies. We're good. We're fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry that no one caught the Pokemon. It just means that it's living its best life. Phone queues. Good luck with the phone queues, Cindy. I hope they're not too much longer. Maybe then if this in fact goes in. Bam, 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 bam. Trying to make a cliff look natural is actually kind of tricky. Maybe not. Maybe more here then. Oh, no, no, no. It's almost as if they gave us an L button to, I don't know, help with that situation or something. Almost as if they did that for us. And still, I managed to find a problem. But that just looks like a silly nubbin. What to do about nubbin? Rah. Rah, rah, ooh, rah, rah. Can't build, can't build. Can't build the romance. Yay, fun facts of March, and you get another ticket. Cindy, you're on the list. You can get it. I did not know that. I also didn't know that rabbits could swarm, so that's quite fun information, I can't lie. A swarm of rabbits is wild. I would quite like to be, Brian said boner. I would quite like to be attacked by a swarm of rabbits. No. Gaps, have you ever seen videos of Bunny Island in Japan? No. Does it have swarms of rabbits? Because apparently I'm all here for that. I'm going to look up Bunny Island, though. Bunny Island, Japan. Oh my god. What is what? Look at them all. That's so cute. That is so cool. You can find videos of rabbits swarming people. There's also cat islands. Then what am I doing living here? I live in the wrong place, clearly. I could literally lay down and be covered in rabbits. I love that. Or cats. Yeah, I live in on the wrong island. There's a deer island as well. That one's a bit more intimidating. That's so cool. There's a fox island. What the frick? Why are we not on the right islands? I might be confusing it with the deer sanctuary. Potato, potato, right? Wow, I live on the wrong island. We don't have any fun stuff here like that. We can't get swarmed by anything other than bugs, probably. Crikey, Rabbit Island. Kind of really want to go. Okay, now I have an up bit that I don't really know why. Bow, 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 boop-a-doop-a-dee, bop, boop. And then the path to really, really still far away campsite. Holy heck, I've got so much space on this island. Maybe my island's not as small as I thought it was before then. Maybe. It's a very long stretch of land because of the river. Very long stretch. I would say my island's like 2/3 done though. Might be able to bring this out a bit more. This one out like this. Bam, 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 bebop, bebop. Ba-da-bum. I guess we could have a pond that I don't need. We really don't need a pond, Lilia. What do you mean? This bit I'm better with now for Lolly's house. I will drink, Cindy, but you have to as well. All of your canned goods. All of them. Okay. So round here and then round there. And then I guess I could do more up. You did as well. Yay. I'm glad to hear that. I normally well I have to hydrate quite often because my mouth gets really, really dry and I hate it. But I always rehydrate when it's redeemed as well. Drink extra. You don't have a drink? Oh no. That's not good. Boop boop beep boop. Bada boop 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 boop. Bink bonk. Down to down. Boop 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 boop. Beep bop beep bop. Do 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 do. Okay, where to are we at with this? If I do that, will it all fall down? No, it won't. Cool. I love that for us. No, don't do that, Lilia. That's all wrong. Don't do it that way. I want it that way. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a blah blah. That's right. I hope you like the song. It's called Ain't Nothing But a Blah Blah. But that's not right. Which means I need to do 1 over. This is going about as well as I would expect for me. 6, 7. Bum, 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 bum. Sleepy now all of a sudden. Anyone else suddenly do that? Like you're fine and then all of a sudden you're the most tired that you've probably ever been. And suddenly you really need to sleep. Wait, I think there's not enough tiles for that waterfall to go any bigger though. Look at all that money. We are still muchly hunting for a sugar daddy. If anyone happens to have a sugar daddy, we would love to meet them for no selfish reasons. There's probably people out there that like are literally like that though. This is like a half moon. I am the moon. Oh no, I just threw my earbud. Sorry, bear with me, chat. I'm not connected. There we go. Made it. Phew. Okay, so I can't really see what I'm doing. This does not look great. This looks ass, actually. It's really bad. Like, it's really bad. I really dislike what I just made. That was quite awful. It's not having an up. Bum ba dum bump. Luna just stood on your brightness key and held it down so the screen blanked out. She's helping. She's so good at that. She's very, very helpful, is Luna. Your ADHD does this thing where your brain says, we don't want to do this anymore, and I become the most sleepy sloth I've ever known. Yeah, kind of like that is what my head does. Mid-decorating, I was just like, oh my god, I'm exhausted. I'm so tired. I just want to sleep. What? What do you mean you want to sleep? Animal Crossing can be quite a sleepy game, I think. Sleepy, relaxing. And caffeine does nothing. Agree on that fact, yeah. Caffeine never helps me. I literally have coffee just because it's routine. No toy day outside of toy day. Boo boo boo. Normally when you're bored, but sometimes due to overstimulation as well. It's good that you can identify it. Like, if there's one positive to take away from it, it's good that you know why it happens. It's also work. It is. It's like mod is a full-time job actually, but with no wages. It's voluntary while also being a bit of a you have to do this or else admin type of a threat. So sort of a voluntary position without pay. At least he gets a hammer. See, yeah, that's the incentive, really. Hammer time. I never describe paying attention. Aw, don't be nice. Quick, someone say butts. Someone say butt quite a lot in chat because Dabin was nice. I can't handle it. I didn't even know what it was for ages, and I was about to read about involuntary energy drops by ADHD brain, and I was like, oh. I do that quite a lot with, like, probably autistic things. I'm like, so that just makes sense then. So this whole time I had no idea that I was probably autistic, and all of these things literally describe me. Yeah, but. Oh yeah, Dabin was gonna make a butt spot. Dabin, can you make a butt spot? Let's just think about butts. Not again. Yes, butt spot. I will. It just takes a bit longer. That's fine. Dabin's gonna make us a butt spot chat. Isn't that awesome? We're gonna have our very own dedicated butty bot. Bing. Bong. Okay, hey, that's the other fossil from this morning. I ran around my island literally for an hour looking for this thing, and it's just been there sitting, watching. Actually wild. I found it. There we go. It only took me nearly 3 hours. It's fine. Bing. Bong. Oh, Blathers, I've got a surprise for you. It's a fossil that we already have. Bing. And I went the long way. Hi, pal. Have a lovely day out at the museum. Both funny and also sad that it can take so long for people to figure out they're neurodivergent because we surround ourselves with people who are so similar. It's like, yeah, that's normal. You're fine. True. But yeah, it is. Still to this day, I'm like, wait, that's an autistic thing? That explains my life. Like, I only learned about pattern recognition recently. And I'm like, that is how I predict things without trying. I had no idea that I was even having pattern recognition for things and like situations. So I'll just be like really wary of something before there's any actual evidence, and it just made so much sense. But like, also at the same time, what? That was a thing the whole time? Like, huge. Yeah, so much of the things that I do can be explained. Not that we ever really got any progress from the medical professionals. They were just like, You've got enough going on. Let's deal with that first. How about let's not deal with that first, ma'am? Maybe I should do what Salia said, actually. Keep peaches in my... No, not yet. It's fine. That went fast, didn't it? Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Bing. This isn't finished. Basically, I'm running from area to area without finishing. Twitch debut day. It depends, really, because I was a facecam streamer when I started in 2021. Although it's our 3-year partner anniversary in early April. So we'll have to do something special for that. I don't know what that will be. Like a longer stream. I would never do like a full subathon because I know most of us don't have any monies, but we could try and do like a little mini one with incentives and stuff. But yeah, that's coming up in April. Tifa, welcome in, Raiders. Just as I start staring at my island again. Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding us again out of all the people. Chat, if you are not following Tifa, please do drop them a follow. One of the newest members of our stream team as well, and does beautiful art. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Lilia, my pronouns is she, her, and we play a lot of Animal Crossing, but also some Pokopia over here at the moment. If you need to raid and run, please do go and look after yourselves, but if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. Debut as a VTuber is hard to pinpoint, to be honest, because I never really, like, as a VTuber, I didn't start streaming to be a VTuber, which a lot of people do. I started streaming and then I moved over to VTubing because it was much better for like my disability and accessibility things. So I didn't really do a big kind of I'm a VTuber, I'm here debut. I would say your big stream since you got sick, 5 whole hours. I'm proud of you. Make sure that you get lots of rest. And I really hope you feel lots better as well. Vaguely remember those streams, didn't watch Twitch often back then. I was too anxious to follow people. That's fair. I used to be too scared to follow people or talk in chat. So big relate. But yeah, I did a debut last year for the VTuber model. But then I just changed to this model not long after it. So before that, I didn't have a VTuber debut. I just kind of graduated from cam, and then I started using a lot of PNG tubers, and then I switched over, like upgraded it to a VTuber, but none of it was like an official kind of debut. Welcome back, Cindy. I hope that your call went well. But yeah, so it just means that I never really had that going on.
We could probably track some of your clips and get a rough date for it.
But it's still not like VTuber debut.
No.
Beep. So yeah, I'm just running around my island trying to figure out in my head what I'm going to put where. So campsite could kind of have an entrance. It was a call about a vacation that you booked. I hope everything is okay. And that sounds really exciting as well, Cindy. Julius, all the love today from our stream team. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Minecraft? Thank you so much for raiding us. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm actually obsessed with Animal Crossing at the moment. So welcome in. If anyone needs to raid and run, of course, please go self-care. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. So welcome in, cuz have lovely work. The thing is, Dabmin won't know because I didn't have a debut as such. So there is no answer, really. You were playing Cobblemon. Yeah, there'd be a first stream started streaming on. Or got partner on, but not a VTuber date. How was Cobblemon? Is that like a Pokemon Minecraft mod pack? Possibly not, though. Possibly not. I got this pink bug thing. Let's go. I knew I didn't have this one yet. I hope you had lots of fun. We will play some Pokopia probably next. It actually is Lilia. Wait. It is Pokemon Minecraft. Yay! I knew a thing. That's perfect. I just made a guess. A wild guess. No thanks, Blathers. Loki. Loki. Hello. Loki. Look, you've got something dangling from your butthole. He's got a dangly bit. You're calling it bootleg Pokopia? Fair. You were running into some weird issues. I have a confirmation email for both the booking and payment, and yeah, it said there are still 2 steps you needed to take. In the app of the company, it won't appear. Were they able to help you out at all? K-Dog, welcome in. Yeah, yesterday every message was repeating. This is for you, K-Dog. Messages are repeating twice. Today it's repeating 4 times. The fuck? That sucks. You did manage to sort it. That's positive. That bit I'm glad of. Right, let's see what's in the Ables while the ads do that thing. You love him. He's Riz. Pietro's in here. Have we got any clothes for the villagers? That's happening for you too. That is so broken. Sorry that it's so broke. Molly, run! Everybody run! He is Riz. Yeah. It's been happening all week. That just sucks. Ba ba bee. Blah blah blee blah blah blah. What a beautiful style I have, right? Oh yeah. No, I'm not. Nope, delete your beardo emote right now, Evil Kitten. Delete your beardo emote, okay? We do not tolerate beardo in this ear community. Delete it. I did. I came for that guy actually, specifically, K-Dog. I was like, I know what I'm doing. I have a plan. Yup. Uh-huh. I came for it. He's just a guy. I know, he is. But also, he's creepy guy. His name is Beardo for a reason. He's a Beardo because it rhymes with weirdo. Okay, I'm gonna go check works DIY on the floor. Terrified it was counter spamming. It most probably isn't showing for the streamer on PC. Like Mobile Twitch just is quite often quite shit. It gets loads of weird bugs. It really does. I minimally use it now because of exactly that. It was just too annoying. This message was approved. And they didn't know what you're talking about. Automob was glitching out. Oh my gosh. Wild. Poppy's on the beach. Let's go get away. And Bangle and Roba, if that's your name. Yuck. Yuck. There we go. This is what I came for. The recipe I couldn't find. I already know this one. That is so very strange. This is what it sounds like. Hi, Sassy Unicorn. I'm gonna wave too. Right, what we got over in Le Shop. Good morning to you too. I mean, that's quite cool, I guess. It's a bit expensive. I'll buy it. I'm good, thank you. I'm always in my happy place on stream, to be honest. Thank you for watering the plants. I know you can't catch birds in Animal Crossing. I tried. I want to go back right now, Wilbur. That's right. I wish this would show you the flyover. Hi, how chill. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Good time zones. Time zones be timing. Welcome in from ads. You tried every time? Yeah, it's not a thing. It's worth checking though with a new game. Bump, bink, bonk. Okay, so I think the terraforming is going to make this better. This path isn't going to work the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. I'll just kick it up. And then this is to the beach. Look at Molly. She's so cute. Nice to see you again, Quackity. A little while ago, I ran into someone visiting from off island. Have you seen them too? Yeah, I have. How a massive company can have so many bugs. Literally, it's 2:03 a.m. Cindy, also have a lovely luck. Thank you for being here. It sounds like sleep time. We're gonna possibly play some Pokopia now. Yeah, we're gonna play some Pokopia. If you're here for Animal Crossing, it's our main game, so it will return. Not the Mr. Blobby in jail. Okay. Early game still. Pokoping. Pokoping? Pokopia-ing. Yeah, that's a sentence, Lilia. Pococope. I really am so far behind everybody. I really am. Do you have a fan name for us? No, not really. I say that we're in the woods. We're in Sayama Hills because that's where Totoro is. Michelle, welcome in. How are you? Misty Rose, have a really lovely rest of your time zone. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. But yeah, let's try some of this. I might actually need a lot of help because I'm really not very good at it. I'm not very good at poco-pitting at all. Let's see if I can get volume to work. Because I think it's broken. It's how you feel all the time too. Remember just to enjoy all the tiny things you come across. Yeah. There we go. It is alive. Yay. It works. I am gonna pop to the bathroom, so I'm gonna stare at you awkwardly for about 2 minutes. No buttons though. I'll be right back. welcome back. Thank you for the follow and thank you for all of your buttons as well, chat. That was many dancey things. Lynette, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Salias, thank you for the Shrexophone. Dabin, thank you for the peaches, the crab rave, and the Shire surprise. Thank you so much. A few fan names: Totorons, Sayaman. I probably can't say half of those. Yeah, I probably can't say a lot of those words. Because I overthink words when I'm streaming, and then words lose all meaning. Bulbasaur, are you okay? Why are you, like, walking into my house like that? Look at him, he's so determined. It would be Lilia's fate, if anything, I guess. Yeah, it would kind of be for chat to choose as well, I think, right? Kind of. Yay, a new stamp. Is it going to be Charmander again? Wait, am I getting coins? This week's card. Oh, okay. I missed a day because of a migraine. That's kind of rude. New Pokemon and habitats. Slay. Okay. Shop. Daily item. A resort table. Yep, I'll have it. Is Fey Resters. Is that how you say it? Fey Resters? Does anybody know if anyone's played this? Do you know how to, like, you get Faynatics, that's perfect. You know when you go to like a dream island, does anyone know how to like take pictures of the item and move it back with you? Because I've kind of got... Oh my god, what the hell happened there? Ooh, tomato seeds. Yes, please. Yeah, instead of foresters, it's fayresters. Anything Fey themed for real. Tomato seed. Yes, please. 1. Oh, that made an environment. 2, 3. Hello there, Bulbasaur. How's your day? Hello. Hi, Lily. It's to show what good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice. Thanks for the wood. 3 small logs. Slay. I love that they actually give you presents. Sorry that I made you wet. Sorry about that, but you do understand this is literally my crop field, so... Fanatics. Ta-da! It's all watered now. I literally can't remember what I was doing other than struggling. I wonder if I need to do more for this area. What should I do? Alright, fine. You want me to go through there? Okay, it does want me to go through the gate. Look, my bridge kind of stopped in midair. But yeah, so basically there's this code for like a dream island for this game, but I don't really understand what you're meant, how you're meant to take advantage of the things that are in the dream island, if that makes sense. I guess we could just go have a look at it and see what it looks like, right? Maybe? Can I put knitting on a bench? Oh man! You'd really think that you'd be able to put knitting there. Do you live here yet? You love it? How's your comfort level? It's nice. Yeah, it is. Yeah! Yoink. I love them berries. Have 2 fan names. Really? I'm not sure. It's definitely up to chat, I would say. Literally your choices. Maybe the mysterious goggles help. It's full. You're full. You go this way first then. make a garden up there, and I wonder if I can whack a house in here. Not at the current way it is. I get so overwhelmed in this game. Is anyone else in chat playing Pokopia? I feel like I need all of the actual help. Yeah, I'll definitely give some thought, DPs, if I can think of any suggestions as well that we can put to everyone. And then it's probably better to do kind of like a poll so that everyone, you know, agrees. I'm so overwhelmed in this game. I literally don't know what I'm meant to be doing. So I'm just trying to decorate while also knowing that, you know, actually beating the game unlocks the tools that you probably need to decorate with. I'm just punchy. Go. Yeah, if you're watching and you don't have this game, it's shit. You wouldn't want it, actually. Don't have FOMO because it's horrible. You really wouldn't like it, okay? Don't worry if you're missing out because you're not missing out, actually. You're fine. That won't fit still. Just continue and leave the world as it is. Yeah, I'm not very capable of that. Hello? What is it? Is it shit? Is that a stick? Thanks for the stick. Dig up treasure completed. Hey, you celebrated me! Yay! But yeah, I'm not good at this. Are you trying to do reverse? No, it's terrible. I would never do reverse psychology, okay? You're not missing out. It's not that good. You wouldn't like it anyway. No one really likes it. Not really. It's crap. It's just shit, okay? So shit. Just close your eyes. It's terrible. Terrible game. I don't have monies, which is fine because this game sucks. As you can see, no one's having fun with it. Not without you. Bam, 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 bam. The music's quite a bop. No, actually, delete that reference. The music sucks too. It's all sucky, and just when you think it can't suck anymore, it does. Yeah, terrible, terrible, terrible. Looks like... No, stop lying. We're not good to start, you little liar. Hi, Cherry Girl. Welcome in. I hope that getting ready goes well. Twitch crashed. I was explaining just how bad this game is. That's all that's happened. That's weird. Do you have a minute? I just remembered something. What is it? So, you see this tall thin thing here? I seem to remember the tip of it being lit up real pretty, yo. Are you being... I am being sarcastic, yeah. I am. I always really like that, you know, so I've been waiting for it to light up, but it's just staying dark. Do you think it might be broken? Hi, Steph. Sending you so much love. I hope that your head is okay. I have been having crappy headaches and migraines too, so I feel really bad for you. Thank you for watering the plants. Can we all send Steph some love? And also, Steph, we can send you some Riz, which is really not even a thing, but you can have this too. Hi. The humans made to illuminate the town. It's called a street light. And as you say, Trubbish, these contraptions were meant to shine, but for that, I believe we need electricity. Yo, electricity, huh? That makes sense. If we had a Pokemon with us who could generate electricity, they might be able to light up their street light, just like the old days. A Pokemon who can generate electricity. See, look at him. How cute is he? Thank you, chat, for giving Steph the hugs. Who? I know there's... Poor me. You're right, Poor me could do it. They literally are behind me, aren't they? Poor me. Breezy flower. No, but I know where Poor me is. Poor me. Poor me. Poor you. Poor me. There they are. Look at them. Look at them. Yo. Alright, it's time to build. Follow me. I'll go with you. Okay. Beep, beep. Dinosaur? Did you see a dinosaur bird anywhere? There it is. Bird. Bird. Giant bird. Giant bird. Sparkly poo bird. Bird thing. Oh, I fell in a hole. Okay. Well, look at it. It's so shiny. How do you feel if we go by Fanatics? And... Ah! Especially since some VTubers have 2 names. I do not mind. That's Lugia. Look, they're about to hit me on the head with that. I don't know what that is. I do know what it is. It's a feather! Yay! A legendary Pokemon. I love them. They're beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. It's from both of us, but I'm the one who sent it. Yeah, Dabmin did a nice. Wait, where was I going? Sorry, poor me. I got distracted. Come and join me by the lamppost. Look at them chasing up. Leave it to me. He's just going to do it. Ugh. Yo, it just poops and leaves. Yes, it does just poop and leave. There's another one that had a different color rainbow that poops and leaves as well. Being able to generate electricity is pretty dang awesome. Respect, yo. Seriously. That's beautiful. Was it a bird? Kind of. I think. You're pretty awesome too, Ditto. Thanks to you two, I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again. Why don't you try lighting up other ones? Okay. Follow me. Is this a lamppost or just a stick? What's that? That's just a stick. Okay, let's go this way. This one, please. Leave it to me. Thank you. Over here. There's more down over there here. What's gone? It was Ho-Oh, which is such a funny name for a Pokemon. Leave it to me. Yeah. Zapatron. I really want a windmill, but I don't know how to take a windmill. Bring, bring, bring. What's gone? Lilia, was it this one you saw? Let me clicky. You've got it, but you haven't started. For me, it feels... Yeah, it was like that, wasn't it, chat? Yeah. For me, it feels really, really amazing and also really overwhelming because there's so many things. So many things. Stop saying we're good to start. We're literally not good to start, okay? That's an actual lie. The Pokemon are telling lies for attention. Poor me is quite quick, actually. But yeah, so I don't know loads about Pokemon, but it's been kind of fun learning. I don't think there's any up there. I think I might have stolen a lamppost as well. Accidentally, you know, stole it. So that's going to make it a bit less bright. Let's swim together. Why are you so cute? This is what it sounds like. Your dittos look so cute for real. Yeah, it's so cute and relaxing. You've been watching it all week. No, Steph, it's shit, remember? So that the people that don't have it know that they're not missing out because it's actually not good anyway, right? You can go now, thank you. What are you looking for? One of your favourite things? Your what went where? This cute fluffy little fluff thing. Wait, I've got one in my bag though, maybe. It's so bad for real. Yeah. A knitting station. But I just tidied away my knitting basket. Are you for real, mate? Did you for real do that? I just tidied away my knitting station. Fine, I'll go back. It's shit. Good thing I like shitty things. Lilia, Daphne needs help. Wait, what's Ivy doing? Oh no, Ivy the cat is pooping. Everybody out of the house. Evacuate. Fairy Wink, welcome in. Wait, your name is so perfect. raiders! And a raid as well. Just as I'm like, that's the best name ever. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for raiding us out of everybody. Not only is that the best name, but that's like the freaking best emote ever. Wait, I know which artist did these. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her. We play Animal Crossing and also Pokopia here, but I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm still like really early game. What were you up to today? What were you doing and just chatting? Let me say hi to everyone. Belmont, welcome in. Millie Melons, love that. Welcome in. Job, welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community. Yeah, we've been playing. We're just telling chat how bad this game is so that no one misses out. Because, you know, it's fine. It's not great. It's rubbish, I swear. Oh, okay, bye, poor me. Unfinished business. It's shit, don't worry, you're not missing out. We were playing Animal Crossing before we switched. Playing Valorant, amazing. I am the worst at any FPS game. The absolute worst. I have such terrible aim. So mainly I just run around screaming if I ever play that sort of game. So yeah, we've just been reviewing the game as terrible. But yeah, I love your name being Fairy Wink. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Right, I left my knitting basket over here because why would I not leave it over here? I literally know about 5 of these Pokemon, I think. The rest of them are strangers. Yo, is someone there? Oh, I don't know. Is someone there? Wait, isn't this where I left my knitting basket? Did I have it on me? I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Why do I always lose my things? No, did I put it down? Yeah, I did put it on the floor. Cool. Yoink. That's mine now. And then I need... Okay, let's greet this Pokemon. And then I need a table and a chair. Is someone there? Really? Here? Welcome in, Mako. Thank you for coming over in the raid. Or is it Mako? I will butcher people's names. Whoa. Charizard. I know that one. What are you doing? You wouldn't happen to know any strong local Pokemon. Why was that Little Britain coded? A local Pokemon. We just get each other, you know? So I was thinking that if I could find someone as strong as me, maybe we can become buds. No offense, but you don't look all that strong to me. Was I meant to spit on his feet? We're water gun? Maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, you and me are friends now. Catch you later. You should watch. I've watched some of like the Pokemon series. Well, you're not having that much of a house, actually. A message. No, I'm busy. Ooh, a recipe. Fitting. For grass flooring. Well, I do love grass flooring, so win. My favourite to watch is actually Magikarp because literally a fish out of water just flapping around like that the whole time. That's actually incredible. I wish I was a fish flapping around. That would be fun. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This guy is frankly terrifying. Why is it an aggressive potato on legs? Like, that's... I don't like that. I really don't like that. Be-so, welcome in. How are you? Magikarp is the weakest Pokemon, really? Luna, no chasing. Our kitten is being a chasing cat. Where's my long boy table? Ew, not the 6-7 from behind me. Not that button. That's the worst button here. True story. Actually the worst button. Why do I never have the things that I think I have? This storage is an abomination. He only has one attack move. Oh, I feel bad for him then. It does nothing. That sucks for him. Frabrave, hello, you good? No, it broke. Someone broke Frabrave. Yeah, sorry that Frabrave got broken. Making up for this stinky button, like the birdhouse yesterday. Literally, like, why? I don't... Where's all my stuff? The storage in this game is so upsetting, actually. It's a very upsetting storage system. Oh, floor foods. Yum. He's only strong once he evolves. So he really is just like a little helpless guy then. That's so sad. Did I might have chucked it in a random house. Do you think they'll mind if I yeet it? Yoink, like, probably not in this house. Yeah, none of these villagers got it. They've just got, like, rubbish houses. Rubbish. If you were a weird cloth-covered table, where would you be? Wow, really not in there. Maybe, actually, I might have one in my house in storage. This is impossible, this game. Actually impossible to do anything with. Because some of these bits have storage. And I just whacked stuff in there, see? All over the place. Got one. Win. Okay, got it. What's the Pokemon you find creepy that looks like a potato? Hitmon something. Hitmon thing. I'm not joking. I think it might be. One of these over here is Hitmon something, and then it's the other one. Basically, they punch you in the face. They really do. They say, I've got something for you. So you say what? And then they just smack you in the face. Hitmonlee. Okay, cool. I knew it was a Hitmon something. They're really mean. And now I've forgotten the environment that this other Pokemon wanted. Boop, 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 beep. I would love to go to the Bleak Beach. Dartrix. Narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. Sorry, what? It's a fighting type? Yeah, and they punch you in the nose. Which is a bit unasked for, to be honest. But they do it anyway. Tangela, it lived with a human. It now wears that pair of glasses on its chest. That's not very sensible. Oh, Lilia, put the lights on. Oh, it's still dark. What's it? Shiny. Hitmonchan if it's punching. Hitmonlee if it's kicking one. Okay, Hitmonlee is the medical one then, I think. Sand and cat. No, we're not good to start. Stop telling lies. We're actually not. That's not true. Hitmonlee was the one that kicked you in the face. See? They're so mean. Right, was this environment literally... It was that. Okay, there we go. You restored a knitting station habitat. Yeah, I did. I did it all by myself. And then that makes the tufty ones, which is what Pormy wanted. Wild. I will accept all of the rewards, though. Yeah, I did that, and that, and that. Go me. Round pillar set. I don't know. That's a toy. I don't know what that's for. Let's buy one. Let's buy one and leave it staring at someone. Okay, there you go. Now you can have pictures. You can now use a tripod to take pictures. Nice. Can I put this security camera down? Inspect. Ooh, I don't have any nearby cameras. Oh, that's kind of cool. How are you, Lilia? Oh, yeah. Smiling. Okay, it's got lots of pictures now. Wait, could it be? Could what be? God, it's just you. You startled me popping up and talking out of the blue like that. Now, what was it? I could swear I just thought of something truly incredible. Ah, well. So, how can I help? If there's something you don't understand, go right ahead and ask. Okay. I need to build this, and that means I need to get Torchic to do more things. And to remember... Wait, Trubbish? Excuse me. No, wait, I think I woke you up for no reason. Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you. 6 pieces of iron ore, not many. Oh, look at this little thing. Mareep? Hey, excuse me. Could you scratch my back? I can't reach it with my hooves. Sure thing. Ah, there's Hitmontop. Oh, God. Is that one even scarier? That's the spot right there. Phew. I'm so sorry. You're just like really good at back scratching, so I let out a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Starts electricity. Touching it will shock you. Oh. You became friends with Marie. Okay. A trace of a Pokemon. I still think I need more. Tree shaded yellow tall grass. It's like a jungle. There we go. Tree shaded yellow tall grass. I'll let you be the judge of that. It's so fluffy. How's it going? You're so soft. Gosh, you make me blush. If you want some of my wool, I'll grow back soon enough. Oh, thank you. And now I can give it to poor me. You. Where did you go today? I got you something. There you go. Aww. This fluffy fluff is so cute and it's out this world, right? Thanks a million. I can definitely sleep soundly with this. I wish I was fluffy puffy. Sorry that you fell into a hole. Sorry about the hole. Where's Torchic? Hello. Ta-da! You got bricks. Thank you. 14 bricks. I don't know how many I need for the Poke Center. Okay. Not enough. So, sea glass and bricks. I've actually forgotten. I think bricks are from sand, right? Or clay or something. These beds. Gulp. Yeah, so the clay stuff then. Dun, 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 dun. All of the Pokemon websites. Cool. Wait, I need Piplup to make that wet. What if I just punch stuff? Sometimes it's the answer. What do you think of him? I haven't managed to actually click it yet. I've been obsessively trying to get all of the stuff to get some of the quests done. But I don't like Hitmonlee and I don't like Hitmonchan. I find them very intimidating. But I guess it's like Animal Crossing where every Pokemon's someone's favorite, right? Oh look, here's a table. Punch. Okay, so I take all of these to Torchic. And then I try and get some of the rubbish or trubbish. Full sentence. Let me have a little look. See now. Clicky the wiki. That's confusing. Hitmontop is a bit confusing is how I feel. Exactly. It's like Animal Crossing. Everyone has their fan. Even when they're mistaken. Like with Beardo. But someone out there is like, I love that Beardo. Torchic. That's a ball. Oh, what do you mean a great photo is hot? How? Where's the great photo up? That one is me. Photo up snagged. Okay. Okay. Hot chick, where did you go? Because I'm not very good at seeing things though. Sorry that I used your bin to stand on. It's oh. Don't really know how to feel about that one. Wait, don't I need honey to like pull someone back home? Unfortunately, I don't have none of that on me, and Torchic's gone missing, and I need them. Hey, we leveled up! Slay! A wider selection. I love wider selections. Wider selections are my favorite thing. Yeah. What new bets did we get? Let's see. I definitely think they're some of my least favorite, I was about to say villagers. Pokemons. A sand cottage. Ooh, fancy. Pikachu fountain. Fancy. Harbour street lights. Yay. Spending all of my money, honestly. This place is gonna get so lit. Ooh, boat railing recipe. Yay. Wait, I saw the this. I need the flooring. I have no pokey money thingies left. I really need to start doing the quests or something like that. Wait, can I use the poles together to make like a row of poles? You know what? Not right now. It's fine. I'm fine. As long as it's not like a big spoiler or anything, because I have stayed away from spoilers. I found Torchic. Hello. Look at this. Can you make me lots of bricks? I will give you as many as I can. 10. Ah! Big scary pineapple thing. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Torchic. Okay, bye. Let's swim together. Probably not. But thank you for the offer. Roity Rooty. I will need probably this sort of thing all here, actually. Where would I put the fountain? There'll be a way to sell stuff. Cool. There's a space over there for a house. We're not good to start. Stop telling me that. I do not have the Pokemon for that. That's actually a bigger imprint, so... Glug, 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 glug. I think I've seen at least pictures as well on socials of, that was a good sentence, Lilia. Of... Oh, that's fucking huge. I don't know my words anymore. Okay, I've seen pictures on socials of like little shops and things people have set up. So I think that I need a lot more to do, but yeah, I should be able to unlock a lot of that sort of stuff. I just get distracted. And I like being punchy too. More games should let you just punch it. Don't jump up there, silly Lilia. And I also still don't really know what to do with Moslax. I found him, but I am unsure of what to do. Sometimes I climb and I really don't want to. addicted to this game. It's not even Animal Crossing, because I'm also addicted to Animal Crossing, so, you know. Uh-oh, that was not what I meant to do. No, Lilia. Silly Lilia. Munchlax involves instant Snorlax. Yeah, there's one that's like Mosslax. It's like a mossy Snorlax, and it's really freaking cute. But I haven't yet to figure out how to get it to do anything other than sleep. It's somewhere down here as well. It's a very sleepy Pokemon. Shocking, I know. Yeah, somewhere down over there. Progress the story and you'll find out. I can't. Like, I don't think I've got ADHD, but I do get really distracted. Because I'm like, oh, I just tidy up this little area. Oh, I'll just tidy up this other little bit. And then before you know it, 2 million hours have passed. I also don't know what I was doing. Does anyone know what I was doing? Because I don't have any clue. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Bronze landmark. Clefairy or Clefable. Did you do any yet? Okay, thank. 4. Wow. Let's swim together. Sorry, I'm looking for little rocky bit. Little like beach, rocky, crystally. Probably got loads of my storage type things. Everything's in my storage, but my storage system is in that other place. It's those sea glass fragments. Right, I'm going home for sea glass fragments. I'm doing it. Mosslaxes or Snorlax? They are, yeah. But they're covered in moss. So they're basically leafy, right? They're basically leafy. Bing, bong, bing. You've arrived home. I did arrive home. Right, I'm leaving again though. I'm leaving so that I can go to my storage. No one talk to me and distract me, okay? No one distract me. Nope, don't come at me. Nope, nope. No talking to each other. It is wild just how much busier like the little areas with all of the Pokemon are. And then you go back to like your Animal Crossing villagers and they're like, no, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to talk to you actually. Wait, I don't think I've got any bricks, but I'm going to check if I've got any bricks. Bricks. Bing bong. I've got iron ore. Clay. No bricks. Hope the next Animal Crossing will give the villagers more personality, right? Will you ever play a Pokemon game? I'm quite tempted by ZA, the Legends game. I've played Arceus before and I managed to complete that one. And I also have Leaf Green ready and waiting for a playthrough too. It's just Animal Crossing distracted me and now this also distracts me. It's very easy to get distracted. The old personalities, yeah. Like when Rossetti was actually a traumatic experience. Back then. Yeah, I want to go to Bleak Beach. No matter how bleak, we're here for it. Boop, boop. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. A bed of refreshing seashore flowers. I would like it. It is so bouncy. Why are there just holes everywhere though? Looks like we're good to start. Stop lying for attention. We're not good to start. It is Friday. I know. Isn't that awesome? It is finally actually Friday. Okay, then I just need 4 more rocks from Torchic and we're golden. Just like the song. Oh, Torchic, best start fixing the holes. But that's what I keep doing, Davin, and then I get really distracted and I don't do any of the actual game. Please be 4. 4. It's Friday. Oop, I fell in a hole. We did it. What do you call it? Tangly thing? Ah! Help! The buttons! Oh no, shit. Oh no! I needed a bulldozing question mark. Oh no. What am I doing? He actually makes reference to the fact that he has to run. It's so dark. Managed to light up the place more. There are lots of different light sources. Okay, what? Team initiation. Gather burnable stuff. Flowers in the planter. Build an orange heart. Crush a leper berry. Show. But I don't have a crushy Pokemon, do I? I don't understand. But I can't build that. Right, Piplup, what's occurring, mate? I am so stuck on this game. It's very difficult, okay? Talk to me. The ocean looks really nice. Let's go swimming. I can't swim. Wait, really? Wow, that's surprising. I thought you could do like all the things. Hold on though, you're really good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me and we can go swimming together. Well, wait, really? You can't just use transform into whoever you want? But you're a Ditto. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing for me to say. But still, there's got to be a Pokemon out there that you can transform into and go swimming. I bet Professor Tangrave can help us out. Let's go ask. Okay, follow me. Sure, I'll follow you. Tangrave. Apparently I can swim and you've been holding out on me. Oh, look, there's another spinny bit over there. Yo. Hold on. Literally rude. Oh, here we go. Oh, what are the 2 of you up to? Hey, Professor, we're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think would be the best bet? That's a tricky question. Lapras. I used to see them gliding across the sea. They look so elegant. Come on, let's go find a Lapras so you can transform into one. Where can we find one? You used to live in a place like this. Ready? Remember this image because I'll forget. Okay, by the sea, there's a tree and there's also some bushes. 4 hedges, water, and a palm tree. Okay. 4 hedges, litter, And a palm tree. Don't follow me, just let... Yeah, hip flop, okay. I know I can't swim, but I can jump. Yoink. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. 4 hedges. Any. Wait, here's hedges. Do I break them or do I plant some? Can I make some? Can you make plant beds? Not really, no. Okay, let me check in the shop. Challenge day. Hedge. Any. Okay, do you sell any hedges? No. No, sorry. No hedges for you. I don't think I can just pick them up though, can I? Healthy hedge seeds. It's not the same thing. And it means I'm ruining the environment, just saying. Oh wait, there's 2 over here. How many was it? Oh, but it's not gonna grow. Why? Why, game? Why? Am I always so stuck? I am not good at this. I can't do the things, okay? I want to do the things, but I'm not capable of doing all of the things. I'm actually unable to compete in things. And that's how I get distracted. Because I can't do the things that it wants me to do. I don't think there's any other, like, conveniently placed palm trees and stuff. Hey, Vincenza, how's it going, lovely? How did your morning routine stuffs go? We can get over there. But I'm all the way over here. You got 2 jars of honey. Ain't it fun? Living in the real world. When you don't have nice hedges. I'm just getting ready for your little outing, but Tish, it's so hard getting used to the wheelchair. Oh, I know, it's really difficult. I find it really, really difficult trying to get used to using it. It's supposed to get up to 71 later. Are you kidding? Wild. So I can't do anything I want to do here then. Bing bong. I don't know what that is in Celsius. I'm not sure either. I'm not so good at converting them. Has a chair for the best part and still fights back on using it. Yeah, like I'm the problem with it. Really, I am. Can I not just like pick up bushes? Like, how is this meant to, this thing over here? I don't understand the goggles. 20? Wild. Wait, I think I can try that in a sec. Hold on. I'm emptying out my inventory and we're going to give that a try and see what these glasses do. It gives you the ability to do things. Yeah, it's just a wild temperature jump, it is. say that it's full, but what if you're lying? Give or take, you can type a formula and it does autocomplete, which is cool. That is quite cool. Okay, ready? Let's see what this actually does. Let's find out. Yes. I do actually have a code. Let's see what happens. Yeah, sure. Okay. Wait, why am I really behind? Okay, there we go. I caught up on chat. Sorry about that. Starting virtual mode. You can eat food to restore your PP. Good. I literally have no idea how this works. Then what do you do? Understand. Has anyone gone to any of these places? So it's kind of, you meant to be able to like print. Oh, fine. Okay, I guess I'll Google it. Please. It immediately spat me back out. Fine. Fine then. I didn't want to play anyway, because you're meant to be able to like 3D print things or something and therefore take it back into your own town. Freaking jackass mode. Freaking jackass mode. I'm gonna Google it. How to use virtual islands in Pokopia. I'm just reading it. How to get... Sorry, a bit of research. It's not the same thing. Cool, got this. Dream Islands. No, that's not right either. Open your camera and press Y to switch to copy mode. Should we try it again then, I guess? Just because I have no idea. So let's see. Camera and Y for copy mode. And then you're meant to be able to go to your thingy and 3D print it off, basically. Exam 1 is done. How did it go, Cami? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. We've also now got a Riz emote. I hope you love it. I hope the exam went really well. You got not fucking hell. That's huge. Well done. Thank you for watering the plants. That's massive. What a huge win. That is such a huge, huge win. We're doing stuff I haven't tried before, so let's see if it works. Right? Huge congrats. Okay, so then what? I can come over here and basically be like... Take pictures, press Y. Oh, you are kidding me. And I just do this. There's no freaking way it's that simple. What? You what? Okay, it's not noticing that. There's literally no way it's this simple. Look at this little guy. The chef said your sauce needs more salt. I was like, huh, okay. That's kind of wild. You're like, are you actually sure though? No offense, but are you sure? Huh, okay. Sayayida. Bushes! That's what I'm all about. I'm all about these bushes. And then I can just 3D print bushes. Whoa. Hi, Lady Foxy. Let me just catch up. I've gotten very overwhelmed and I missed a bunch. You literally burnt your sauce and had to remake it with 12 minutes left. And so a sauce that usually takes 15 to 20, you made it in 6 minutes. Slay. That's actually awesome then. Lady Foxy, thank you for watering the plants. 90% angelic, 87% troll, 34% sleepy. Your friend had extra ingredients. That's really good. I'm glad that they did. Cami, 25% sleepy. Lady Foxy, 292-degree angle. Cami, 43% Tron, 48% angelic. How are you doing today, Lady Foxy? Welcome in. As you can see, I am excited and overwhelmed with this game. But I've also found this, which is a bit of a cheat mode. I don't think that actually worked very well. It said no. You can get bones. And order flowers. What the fuck? Is this Nintendo's island? I don't think it's specifically Nintendo's. It was a code that was online. And said that it was a treasure island. So I was like, okay. Okay, so you can only take like some at a time then. Cool, let's go and see how this actually works then. I've got the hedges, which is the main thing I came for. I'm not going to get distracted. Return home, yes. Torching Foxy because he's asleep and I'm awake. How you burnt your sauce? Yes, I did. I did it out of order though, Cami. I'm really glad that your friend had extra ingredients. And it's really impressive that you were able to remake it that quickly as well. Oh, yeah, I did it all over the place. All out of order. Wait, so can I like literally now... go back home? Yeah. And then go to the Poke Center, right? I think this is how it works. And if it doesn't, then that's fine. I'll figure it out in the future. Did you see? I can't remember if you saw that we got Daisy the dog. I've been doing some terraforming stuff today on the island. Are you studying to be a chef? Yeah. Cami is studying to be a chef. It's like the dream. You too. Why does it say no? Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, fine. So it's literally not a treasure island then, you liar. Pretty cool, but it's not as cool as I wanted it to be, all free and stuff. Oh yeah. Studying to be a chef in Paris is incredible, right? Incredible. Okay, so I have limited abilities to copy things. And basically how I play this game is by running around and getting distracted. Get your emotes in the chat. Alright, yeah, it's epic. Okay, so I'm guessing the dolls and stuff are rare Pokemon. I feel like you should have put that on the label, mate, actually. I left for a sec. What? We're saying about how cool it is to be studying in Paris. Like, the coolest. I only needed 2 of these. The music immediately helped your brain. I'm very glad. Okay, let's go see if this actually works. Definitely Casket. Culinary school in Paris. Dream to design cookbooks. Obsessed with that idea. Boing. So I definitely need a source to get all the Pokemetal stuff. Which, again, if I actually play the game, I should be able to do. I just get distracted by shiny things in this game the whole entire time. It's very unhelpful. Have you, Cammy, have you finished for the week now? And get to just chill and enjoy everywhere? Can't wait to buy one of your cookbooks, absolutely. Boing, 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 boing. I love that I just abandoned them there for ages. In this modern world, you could easily self-publish on Amazon. That's true too. Wait, why is it glowing? Oh, was there another palm tree near the sea though? Oh, why are there no palm trees near the actual water other than this one? Frick. So I can't do anything I want then. Are there really no more beachy bits with palm trees? Because I don't think I can move a palm tree. I'll have to cut one down and plant it. This game is so rude. Hi, welcome in, Dragon. You can never be late. You can't be late. Not a thing. Okay, so I'm going to need to... Does this even drop the ability for me to replant one? Yeah, palm seeds. Okay, so then I need to go and plant one on the beach. So I can't even do this bit today anyway. There's so many websites with so many recipes and they're so full of disruptive ads that it's all just noise and nonsense. So putting an actual book out, definitely better. Yeah. Have lunch with friends. Have fun, Cami. It's always lovely to see you. Have the best of times. Lunch in Paris is also like a dream. How are my plans going? I mean, I've had smoother plannings of seeing a medical professional. Like, it's gone smoother before. Wait, I should have 3D printed a palm tree, damn it. Ding damn it. But yeah, it's not the best plans that I ever did have. But it could be worse. It's definitely not as bad as it was. Oh wait, you want 4 bushes? Absolutely not on your... Fine. That would have been good, but they're not grown. Wait, unless I can... No, I can't. Forget it. I ruined it all, basically. I ruined it. Yeah, it's a little bit better today, so it could definitely be worse. It's like each day it's better little by little. You're full and can't hold anymore, actually. Full and can't hold anymore, please. Rocking a sailor outfit. Yep. It's the best one I've found so far. Oh, I can't do any of this. I can't do anything. I'm so lost. Oh, they're actually playing in the sandpit. Wait, that's so cute. Are you kidding me? You finally scheduled a doctor's appointment about diagnosing your chronic illness and they've just been like, yeah, you probably have that and didn't put it on your chart. Isn't that just so helpful of them? Literally the most helpful ever. Good only for scheduling. Oh, I haven't. I need a chop and a fly and I'm stuck and lost and all of the things and I can't get a lapras to spawn because I don't have enough bushes near beaches. It's impossible. This game is impossible. I'm so overwhelmed. That's huge. That's less huge, but nonetheless huge. Oh, Cherry did, yeah. See, you're the good example, Cherry. I'm the bad example of how to not have a schedule for appointments that you need. There's a palm tree over there, but it definitely isn't close enough to the sea and it doesn't have any bushes. Alright then. You win, Pokemon, you win. I have no idea what I'm doing at all in any way. Zero. I have less than... Oh, I fell in a hole again. I have less than 0 idea. And this is already your home. But I need it to not be your home. I need it to be for Lapras when... Sorry, it's not your home anymore. Let's go back home. Right, friends, it's also time for us to wind up stream for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. As I say every week, there is the chance that I take tomorrow off stream to rest and understand what the heck is happening in this game, because I don't get it. I really don't get it. Right, Ozcat's currently lower than, like, yeah, let's do it. But yeah, so we might be back tomorrow. The best place for the most up-to-date announcements is always our Discord. So if you're not in it and you would like to be, please jump on in. Thank you, Casket. Thank you, Salius. Let's get all of the chat love in chat. And all of the mod loves for our lovely mods as well. Thank you so much for the raids today. We had lots of lovely raids, lots of follows, lurks. Thank you for all of the chats, the resubs, and just choosing to spend any of your time with us today. I am going to raid Ozcat again. So Ozcat Dad is part of our stream team, and he's currently pushing for partner. So if when we raid over, you're able to leave a tab up for him, that would be so hugely appreciated. It would help him out a bunch. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Luna Star. Let's get up. We have a slightly new raid message with Molly Run on it, because you know Molly Run. So if you could grab one of those raid messages, we have one for subscribers and one for followers. Thank you so much for the follow, and we'll most probably be back tomorrow, same time, same place, doing some more Animal Crossing followed by Pokopia. Thank you for the follow as well. I hope you will have a really incredible rest of your time zone. Remember, you are very loved and appreciated. Make sure that you have a lovely rest of your day. Have a great one, friends. Thanks for hanging out. Bye for now. Love you. Bye.